Okay. I've gotten very lax about actually starting my stream. Used to be very, very strict about not letting the intro run for more than about 12 minutes. Now I'm just chilling. Did I activate the live thing on Blue Sky? Oh my god. Oh my god, I did an MVP award. Early MVP award to Anthony Kvarnstrom. It's active. I'm alive again. This isn't right. Put this away. Who left this here? That doesn't belong here. This belongs here. Hello. Good afternoon. What do I have for you today? I have something for me today. I have an energy drink. This is a brand I've never heard of. Called Alani New. Alani New. There's two words. Alani and New. A-L-A-N-I, and then underneath, N-U. Alani New. There's a picture of a balloon animal on the front, and a rubber duck. It's cotton candy flavor. I like cotton candy flavored things. You hear Alani's like crazy caffeinated? It's one of the smaller cans as far as energy drinks go. It's one of the thin cans. Not like an original Red Bull can, but, you know, one of the thinner ones. Where's the caffeine content listed? I'm okay with a decent amount of caffeine. $140? There it is. And that's like pretty normal for an energy drink, right? I feel like that's nothing out of the ordinary. Maybe it's a particular varietal that's more caffeinated. It has 0 sugar. I'm hoping that means... Oddly enough, I'm hoping that means it's artificially sweetened so that it actually tastes something, as opposed to being some kind of seltzer. I'm not in the mood for a seltzer-style cotton candy beverage. That sounds abhorrent. I do that so far away from the microphone. But these pops are crazy. Smells good. Tastes alright. Same problem I have with a lot of cotton candy flavored beverages I've had in the past, which is that it is kind of sour for some reason. It's like cotton candy thrown into a sour base. It's like they were worried about it being too cloying and tried to balance it out with some citric acid or malic acid or something, but I don't know if that's necessary. Carbonation doing that? I don't think so. It's not like super fizzy. I don't find carbonated drinks in general quite so inherently sour as this. The whole point of cotton candies is to be cloyingly sweet. No, I would agree. That's certainly what I braced myself for when I reached for this can. It's not bad. I actually grabbed this. I grabbed this from someone else's house. So I don't know how much it cost. Depending on the price, I would or would not pick it up again. Schrodinger's price tag. I don't know, there's just better shit. There's better shit out there. There's one particular grocery store around here where certain brands of energy drinks are permanently price locked to, I think, $2.50 a can, which is generally the best possible sale price you'd get on those at like a gas station or something. So I happily settle for that. I don't drink them that often, don't worry about me. I used to know some people who were like 3 cans deep every day of White Monster. I used to. They're gone now. What else we got going on? What else have I done? Not an energy drink person, and it is probably for the best. Yeah, it's one of those things where if you're not already doing it, there's no real good reason to start. I don't think having one of these once in a while is any worse than having coffee once in a while. Roughly equivalent. As long as you know what's going on in there, and as long as they're labeled correctly. We don't want a repeat of the lemonade that kills you. Did anyone ever try the Panera Bread lemonade that kills you? I would have, but I don't know if there's a Panera Bread near me for 10,000 miles. I used to like Surge. Remember Surge? They got rid of Surge because it was an energy drink that was packaged in just a regular, like half-a-liter soda bottle. Apparently it was tricking people. I don't know if it ever came back in different packaging. I liked Surge. It tasted good. And it actually wasn't, if I remember correctly, as jacked up as most energy drinks. Been to Panera but never had the killer lemonade. That's a shame. I currently can't think of a reason to go to Panera other than try the lemonade that kills you. What else have I done? I should do this more often. I should show off things I made. Here's a picture. I drew this picture. I drew this picture yesterday. I posted it on Blue Sky and Tumblr with this caption. It is basically unfathomable to me that there could be someone watching me on twitch.tv who is not already aware of the fact that kind of actually my main thing is that I draw pictures and post them on the internet, currently on Blue Sky and Tumblr. But hey, it could happen, so why not cross-promote? Yeah, this one's pretty good. This one did pretty good. I think it's up to like 1.6k likes on Blue Sky. It hasn't beaten the Clown Behemoth yet. I don't think it will, unless it gets another random push. It's kind of funny. I have been sitting on 1990 something followers on Blue Sky forever, and was like, God damn, just get over that 2k hump. I posted this, I got like 60 followers out of it, so that worked pretty well. Oh, never mind. 80. About 80 at this point. You can't doubt the power of worm. Why did I call it a worm? I don't know, I just pulled it out of my head. I thought it'd be funny. I thought the caption would be funny too. I don't know why. It really cracked me up. To just have a weird beef with this thing for no reason. Secret for follows, post worm. That is kind of my secret for follows since the start of my career, which is post some kind of cool anthropomorphic creature design and then hope those people stick around for the rest of the stuff. Oh, did the caption make the worm moe? Is that what happened? It just made me think of like... There's one comic by Danny Angus Burgers. They posted of their characters in an argument because one of them hates Hello Kitty. And it's like, she's just a little girl. She wants to have tea with her friends. And you have beef with her. That's the feeling I got. Imagine being mad at this thing. Imagine being mad at this thing that was just born. How lovely, how lovely. It's always the kind of... Anytime I'm super art blocked, it's just like, make up a creature. Make up a creature. You can do fucking anything when you do that. Just improvise. And then those ones inadvertently end up getting super popular. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? I don't think so. No more orders of business here. Certainly, if you're watching this, or you're watching the VOD, and you don't already follow me on Blue Sky or Tumblr, it would be very nice if you did. Go over your inspo tags and make tabs of the ones speaking to me to mood board something. Not a bad idea. I don't save as much stuff as I used to as inspiration. I used to have a pretty big folder of that. Just stopped updating it at some point. Should definitely not just have it on Tumblr. Lol. Very early on when I started using Tumblr, I had an alternate that was just like inspo reblog. Stopped maintaining it after like 6 months. I don't know. I maybe get rid of that. Even I don't think I would ever start updating it again regularly. But I mean, it being there as an artifact is not hurting anything. We can get right into Kingsfield. I got nothing else to talk about. I worked last night. I got home at like midnight. I ate a bowl of oatmeal for midnight dinner. I don't know, I like oatmeal. Sometimes I'll have an evening oatmeal just as a snack. Just for pleasure. Or an evening cereal. An evening mini wheats. I like a mini wheats. As far as I'm concerned, based on the idea of what cereal is trying to accomplish, I think frosted mini wheats are objectively the perfect cereal. They are tasty enough. They are quite good for you in terms of nutrients. They do not go soggy in milk for like 15 minutes, which is a big plus. They are satisfying to eat. I love a mini wheats. Frankly, at this juncture, at this age, the lightly frosted mini wheats are good enough for me. I have a developed enough palate to appreciate them. My palate is not particularly developed. Don't confuse that statement for arrogance. Night cereal, decadent. You can do night anything. A night egg. Ever had a night egg? Night French fries. Nothing wrong with night foods, if that's what suits you. It's only society that says otherwise. Oh boy, this room's stuffy again today. I was complaining about the weather being too ambiguous for the last couple of weeks because it could not decide if it wanted to rain or not, which made it difficult to figure out how much I should water the plants around here. Apparently they heard me talking shit because it's now about a week straight of sunshine. Anything else? No. Yes? No. Maybe? No. I might thought associate into something later on. I feel like I had one more thing to say, but I forget. We're getting back to Kingsfield today. I've been thinking about Kingsfield. I'm excited for Kingsfield. I enjoy Kingsfield. Should I leave the worm on the screen while I'm talking about Kingsfield? No. You've done your job. Put Kingsfield on the screen. Kingsfield, that one. I'm playing Kingsfield today. I played it on Friday last week. I decided to play it on a different day this week for a bit of variety. What am I playing this week? I should talk about that more often. I only do it at the end of streams when there's nobody around. I should talk about it while there's people around. I should talk about it at different times. I had Kingsfield today. Tomorrow, I'm planning to play a Super Nintendo game as a change of pace. A Super Nintendo game, an action jumping and shooting game based on a movie license that I've always thought looked interesting, but I don't actually know if the game's any good, which is why I've sandwiched it in between two other streams that I'm pretty sure will be good. Kingsfield, which was good last time, and the Friday stream, which will be 2 RPGs from Steam, one of which is a demo. Play that first, and then an actual full RPG I've wanted to check out. Both of them inspired by early Dragon Quest, specifically, I would say. 2 RPGs in one day. Who else is gonna give you that? I have a bunch of Steam demos to look at. I should organize them thematically. I have a few dungeon crawler style RPGs, at least 2. At least 2 demos of first-person dungeon crawler style RPGs I could do on the same day. Demos are fun. A demo variety stream is potentially very fun. It does take a little bit more work to set up than other streams, but that's okay. Just like any variety stream, it can take a little bit more work to set up than just throwing one thing up on the board and going for it. But it can be worth it. Do I have plans for next week yet? Not really. Next week is going to be the last... Next week is kind of my last week of a particularly open schedule. And I probably can't stream on Friday. So it'll only be 3 days at most. And we'll see what happens after that. It'll go back to like 2 or 3 a week, depending. I do enjoy the Monday stream, because the Monday is kind of a day where I don't do much in general, because it is awkwardly sandwiched between 2 work days. It's one day off between 2 work days, which kind of sucks. I usually just spend it sitting around waiting for the next work day to come, because my brain doesn't work right. So having something concrete to do on it is pretty nice. So I'll try and keep the Mondays. The other week, we'll see. I mean, the other day of the week, we'll see. The other day, parenthesis, close parenthesis, of the week, we'll see. This cotton candy beverage is getting less and less interesting over time. It is actively desensitizing my palate to itself. The nice way to put that is decompressing, I suppose. But I can't bring myself to do much of anything on a day like that. At least with a stream, I'm playing a video game, which is something that a normal person would do by choice to relax and decompress. Not me. I need a reason to do it. Just doing a few final checks of what's going on. Do I have everything ready to go? I believe so. Everything's good. We might as well get started. No reason to dilly-dally. Where am I? Why don't I just leave myself on the screen? I don't know. It feels strange to me to just be there already when the screen transitions. Moving locations. I have travel time. I don't know instant transmission. Baby boy, are you going to capture? Thank you. I haven't touched any of this since last week, so presumably the controller will be set up already. Ah, good, good, good. That? That big organ, what would you even call it? That big organ crescendo, that really reminded me of something. Now I'm distracted. What did that remind me of? A Final Fantasy game, maybe? One of the Final Fantasies on Super Nintendo starts with... Is that FF6? Does that start with like a big... in the intro? Ba ba... Something like that. Yeah. That, the organ plus the vocals was like very Final Fantasy 6 to me. Nope. There we go. Floor 2. 3,200 experience. I like it when a game, more than just keeping track of your level, keeps track of the total amount of experience you've earned in your lifetime. Something about that just feels good to see. It's just satisfying. Oh boy, so what happened? We made our way through one floor of this graveyard. We made our way through the commoners' graves. We came down here to the knights and nobles' graves and have hit quite a few dangerous dead ends. We found the Mirror of Truth in the treasury. Took that to Sage Kevin Dubrow, or whatever his name was, and he taught us more magic. Kind of inadvertently, while looking up some info about the translation and stuff, I found out the Mirror of Truth, actually a usable item, and a pretty good one as well. We can get another one on the next floor, so it's not a bad thing that we gave it away. It's a good thing, in fact, because now I have healing magic. But it, when you use it, it shows information about whatever's in front of you. And that info text about enemies, people, etc. is the only way to get 99% of the lore in the game. So, once again, From Software has always been From Software. They've never not been doing From Software shit. The fucking sheet ghost. They got actual sheet ghosts in this one. And we gotta shoot them with our Mega Man gun. How do I had to remember how to attack. Ooh. They can drop bloodstones. That's money. Ooh. It's very funny that they just lower. I guess they expect you to lower them to the ground a bit and then bop them to death, because they're not that dangerous. They do not seem to attack me with any sort of aggression or regularity, but when they do, it triggers the blindness effect. Other than the Mirror of Truth, we have info about a harp that makes bridges appear when you play it, which is good in this area that has a lot of pits. Presumably good, anyway. We learned that the guy... Let me open the map. Nope. Down south, that whole southeast section that's connected to that hallway, southwest section, sorry, that's connected to that hallway by one door, is the dungeon. Apparently the dungeon keeper was eaten by an enemy known as a head eater. So presumably one of the head eaters in this area will drop a key to the dungeon. We also picked up a water seal and an earth seal. I have no idea what they do, because again, there's no item descriptions. I wonder if having the Mirror of Truth adds item descriptions to the menu. That would be nice. Otherwise, you'd have to use it while they're on the ground. I saw 2 sealed doors in various places around the graveyard, so I don't know if the seals have anything to do with that. Other than that, we don't really have any leads. Those are the only notes I took. So I'm going to double check the top section of this particular floor and then work my way down, I think. Yeah, here are the seals. I got some Chaos Emeralds. But I'm also thinking... I got some equipment I'm not using. I have a shitload of bloodstones and a moonstone. And I haven't upgraded my weapon in a long time. I explored this area quite a bit, didn't find a new weapon yet. Just been using this mace. So I might go back and buy something. I think buying a weapon's probably a better idea at this current juncture. You ever notice how I'll say one vocabulary word at the beginning of a stream and then use it again one more time later, just because I have it in mind? The word of the day is juncture. At this juncture, I'm not taking super extravagant amounts of damage from anything, so I'm not that worried about the armor. I would rather be killing things faster, I think, if possible. Educational stream. Niko Amico /twitch.edu. Juncture and Junctions. New TTRPG. Yeah. I'm still only a high soldier. I briefly thought that said Highlander. I gotta just remember where everything is. Where's the shop? Where's the shop? Further. FF8 themed RPG with junctioning. I gotta check out FF8 someday. I played a little bit of FF7. I played a little bit of FF9. I don't remember if I've ever touched FF8. even played a little bit of FF10. You like it? I remember this about you. The FF8 enjoyer has entered the chat. I could tell from your t-shirt that says I like FF8. Be careful if you ever get attacked by a lizard man. They lace their swords with poison and try to ambush people. So far, they've just been throwing doom fireballs at me. I've gotten poisoned by other things, though. I do enjoy mysterious mechanics. From what I can tell, it seems like that game is less about getting experience points and gaining levels, and more about harvesting enemies for ammunition, essentially. That guy's fire is awesome. That guy's fire is basically what the lizard fireballs. It kind of looks like a guy. Like for one frame, the two flickers at the top are eyes. So it's like a guy with big fire teeth going... Harvest enemies or play the card game. I played the card game in FF9. A lot of people don't like it. I thought it was okay, except for the fact that it had too much invisible randomness. But it's certainly something that once you know it, you could play around a little bit better. No matter how much medicinal herb and recovery medicine you have, there's no such thing as too much. You're going to need it, especially if you face enemies that use magic. Like FF9 cards would agree the RNG is bad. Did, in the popular consciousness, did the FF7 remake card game become the best one? Or are people still, like, insistent that, what's the FF8 one called? I was about to say Tetramaster, that's FF9. Triple Triad? Or is Triple Triad still the best one? Okay, this guy does not... Man, I just have 2,600 gold and another 1,000 or so. Probably another 2,000 in items I can sell. I think Bacchus will have a better weapon. Queen's Blood is definitely more a puzzle game to you. You can imagine PvP Triple Triad more than Queen's Blood. Yeah, I can see that, from what I remember of Queen's Blood. I wish I could put my map on a button. This is absolutely the wrong way. To get to Bacchus, we want to go straight down that main west to east hallway. That's right. He's got some kind of big golden battle axe for me. Although, do I have the strength to wield it? I don't know. Maybe I'll just buy that fencing sword. Obviously, if anything I buy turns out to be worse than the stuff I have now, I'll just reload the save. No problem here. If I'm going to do that... That doesn't matter where I save. That's about equidistant from the bishop's place. I forgot they yowl like fucking camels. Donkeys and camels. About 80% of the monster sounds you'll hear in media come from either donkeys or camels. That was the Light family grave. This leads to Bacchus. I think this might also lead to Might also lead to one of those sealed doors I was talking about? Maybe. One of them is in the southeast. The textures are very crunchy. Like, you could just take footage of me moving back and forth like this and use it as static TV. Thankfully, I started streaming at a higher bit rate a little while ago. Bacchus is to the right. I would like to remind myself what's this way. Or I think that's how it works. Oh, no, he's... If I took that first turn, he would be to the right, down this path. So I will remind myself what's this way. Right, the room with nothing but traps. And an empty chest. It's quite suspicious. I am tempted, since I have full health and magic, to simply test all these walls on the other side of the traps. Ugh. Ugh. Standing in the blade trap. Hidden door. How do you like that? Buttons. There we go. Ooh, okay. Maybe we won't be buying another weapon after all. I keep hitting start for the menu. Attack is 15152. 15152. Bastard sword makes it 16441. A very slight overall upgrade, I would say. Depends on how much the chop and slash values actually make a difference. We're only losing 1 chop to gain 3 slash. They're called that because they're between a short sword and a long sword. That can't be true. There's no way that's even remotely true on any level. All the healing is water element. Whenever the healing spells in a game are water element, that just makes me think of Quest 64. I've got some rare items on sale. It's okay with me if you don't want to buy them, but you'll be better off if you do. So you have better shit. You have a light ring. Based on some other information I got from Bacchus, I believe equipping this as an accessory will make my attacks light element, which would certainly be useful against a lot of the stuff we're fighting right now. This is the sword I was thinking of getting, because I don't know, like, obviously this would be a big deal, but I don't know how much the hidden weight mechanic would play into this. Presumably this would be a heavy one. I mean, we can try it. We don't even have to sell much to get it. If I reload, it's very easy to get the bastard sword back. $16,441. $26,392. So that is a massive upgrade, worthy of its price. Not a fast power bar, but considering that's like a 40% increase in number, that probably makes up for it. I'm willing to hang on to that. What else could I theoretically get from Bacchus? What is our worst piece of armor? I mean, technically our worst piece of armor is the other slot, which currently has nothing in it. No way we can afford the fire mail. The full plate. Does not that would take up every slot? How can I equip full plate but also greaves and gloves? You know what I mean? Let me take stock of what I'm equipped with. Because I was holding off a lot, and we got a ton of free equipment in this first graveyard. But I feel like we are probably not going to get much more equipment for a while. The small shield, I feel like the tower shield would probably be heavy. If that matters. Again, I'm not sure how... I'm not sure what the theoretical weight of items actually does. Maybe there's just kind of some overall total equip weight stat that affects how quickly your stamina bar recovers. That's kind of in line with how some of the games work. They go over the full plate. I mean, I guess the torso part is the most important part of the full plate. The iron mask is crap. The small shield is crap. Knight gloves, knight boots, and breastplate. These all feel decent. We have an other slot with nothing in it. Yeah, remove the nothing. Big video game exploit where if you use the remove option on the nothing, you get something. How did they not figure that out? I want to upgrade my shield. My shield and my helmet. Maybe the breastplate. Maybe. Maybe we just go for like a full knight set. The knight shield from the other guy, the knight helmet from the other guy, and the knight plate from whoever has it. Oh, you have a knight helm as well. Is that more or less expensive? There is no knight plate. It's a breastplate. That's what I have. I am always thinking about equipment slots in RPGs. Some ain't got a pants slot, some got a pants slot. I love it when there is an interesting array of equipment slots. Specific shield slot. You play like Ultima Underworld or an Ultima Underworld style game where you have the character with all the slots shown on top of them. You'll have like 2 separate glove slots, 2 separate boot slots, bracelet slots, neck slot, head slot, torso slot, lower torso slot. I want to play the game Albion. Not modern game, or relatively modern game, Albion, which I think is an MMO, and it's the only thing you'll find on Google if you search just for Albion. There's an old DOS RPG called Albion, which is like a half sci-fi, half fantasy thing with an unusual amount of narrative beats in common with the movie Avatar, including the fact that some of the characters are giant cat people. They get a tail slot. They can hold a dagger in their tail. Stuff like that is cool. I like unique character-based options for equipment slots. More stuff like that, please. More slots depending on how many limbs you have. Stuff like that as well. I think the other guy has Night Helm, so I'm just gonna go there. It's $7.70 here. I swear it was cheaper from the other guy. I swear. James Cameron was stealing from this DOS game? I don't know. It does involve a cyber future corporation going to a planet that they claim to be uninhabited to get resources. And then someone from that team goes down there and finds out it is inhabited after all by a nature-loving civilization of relatively peaceful cat-like people. But Albion's cooler because it also has druids. It has, if I remember correctly, Scottish druids that got transported to that planet from Earth by some kind of magic portal, and they fight demons. If I remember correctly. A third ring slot, with equipment otherwise being normal Diablo style. Where did I go? That's a normal thing that happens. Right, I was supposed to just keep going straight and got distracted. It's because this doesn't read as a door from a distance. That's why I didn't go there. I mean, my axe seems pretty good. I was killing both of those in one hit anyway, though. I got money to burn, so let's burn it. They're probably expecting you to be spending some of it by this point. I won't be too upset if I find something better in a random cave real quick. Could have saved in another slot, just in case that axe somehow turns out to be a truly bad investment, but that's okay. It's our first playthrough. Oh! Your Night Helm is more expensive. It was $7.70 from Bacchus. That's your reward for going out of your way to get it, I suppose. But I mostly wanted to try and get the Night Shield. Well, let's just sell. Let's see what we can get. Ooh, the Bastard Sword is worth quite a bit, huh? But the numbers are not as high as the axe, so let's go for it. Sell everything. I'm committing to my decision. I gotta sell bloodstones one at a time. Okay, what can I afford? Night Shield. Night Plate. I am, in fact, going to go back to Bacchus to save the money on the helmet. Now that I have Healing Spell, I don't feel an enormous need to, like, stock up on excess herbs or recovery medicine. I pick them up here and there. Defense, 25, 10, 3, 3, 10. $30, 12, 3, 4, 10. The poison 10 is from my boots, I think, so I don't need to look at that. $32, 12, 4, 5. Solid upgrades across the board. Is that power recovering even slower? I can't tell. It's quite slow, but it shouldn't be an issue. It's not like we're attacking all that rapidly in this game anyway. That's just one of those quirks of the first-person dungeon crawler, no matter which generation it's from, isn't it? You have infinite defensive power, as long as you have infinite space to step backward. That's why a game like Lands of Lore is kind of interesting. As far as I can remember, you get stuck on bespoke battle screens during that. Albion 2, actually, that one's a weird hybrid because all the exploration stuff is not even. That has like top-down sprite-based exploration as well as first-person dungeon exploration, and then when you get into a fight, it's still first-person. It looks like a first-person dungeon crawler, but it's a turn-based party RPG. Which is one of the reasons I'm more interested in it than most of those old games. Never really liked the real-time, the kind of stilted real-time combat you would get out of Eye of the Beholder or similar. Yeah, let's just go medium. Let's upgrade to medium. Playing Ultima Underworld, you see? Close enough. I was talking about Ultima Underworld earlier. Hello, it's Friendo. I have a new yellow axe. Do you like it? 32, 12, 4, 5. 35, 12, 5, 6. I like it. My attack is almost doubled. My defense is almost doubled. Is it better than the Night Sword? It's way better than the Night Sword. We went from hovering around 12 or 13 attack to 26. Plus a bunch of other extra on the attribute side of it. We won't know for sure, until I try it on some of the stuff on floor 2. My phone's buzzing a little bit. My phone is buzzing as a side effect of that cool image I posted yesterday. It will be buzzing for a little while longer. I better one-shot something down there. Or at least go from struggling with the head eaters and shit to two-shotting some of them. I'll settle for two-shotting. Don't get lost again. Straight west. Keep going west to the hard-to-see door. Should I try a seal on a sealed door while I'm here? No, I don't think so. It's a little out of the way, and I would rather explore the next floor more fully to exhaust my options. I love breakpoints for damage. That was like the most enjoyable thing about playing Dragon Quest 1. Is figuring out all that math for like what's the average amount of hits, what's the safe amount of hits I can do. I said I was going to go back top left, and then systematically work my way through the top area and down again. Because while I did get some stuff out of that top area, I didn't clear the whole thing, all that comprehensively. There seems to be an invisible bridge on this floor, and I'll bet there's some treasure beyond it, but I'm not risking my life. Me neither, man. I'll wait for that harp. I mean, I can save my games. It's not that big of a deal. But I can wait until I have no other options. Ooh. More bloodstones. None of them dropped any of those last time. If I knew I could randomly get a drop of 250 gold from these ghosts, I would have been killing them more comprehensively. Okay. I believe these are all locked. Alright, we got some old foes here. Mummy in 2. Skeleton in 1. Definitely better. Definitely better, definitely slower. Oops. So that's that chamber. It's basically hallways with chambers connecting in between them, so we'll go to the end of this one and then back. How's day 2 of the field? We just started Barrier Trio Beam, but I made a point of picking up some better equipment, so I've got a big golden axe. Hey, what? Squinting. Oh, there's a wall there. Now I see it. Okay, so in order to get to that top corner, I actually have to go the other hallway. Just like Segyu. Summer Electronic Games. Sega. That's correct. Much like Sega. Not unlike Sega in any regard. Golden Axe. Been meaning to... That's something on the list. I want to play the first few Golden Axe games, which will give me an excuse to look at Golden Axe the Duel. That was another button I missed last time. Passable? I don't think so. You really like Golden Axe too? Just in general, I don't have a whole lot of experience with beat-em-ups as a genre, so there's something I wanted to explore a little bit more. This is just a life tax, I think. Or no, I could go through that room. I can go through this room and around. The thing stopping me from doing that would have been the ball. Aha! As I expected. Took a bloody long time, but yeah, using your magic increases your magic. Just like using your weapon increases your strength. So I should have been doing this. Wait a minute. This is also a wall. So I specifically have to, pointing at my monitor as though you can see it, zigzag upward. Man, I just did that accidentally last time I went through here. Okay, 1.5 swings. I can swing early on the mummy and still kill them on the second hit. That's also good. That is also... I just found iron boots on a grave. I gotta check them more comprehensively. I've used the word comprehensively once again. Just like the word juncture today, we're using the word comprehensively. But in a game like this, that's kind of how you explore, isn't it? I played Bayou Billy. You know, I beat Bayou Billy. At least the Mad City side of it. So I'm a little bit of a Bayou Billy expert. Did I Did the mummy poison me, or did I step in the... Whatever, doesn't matter. I mean, it's not like I haven't ever played beat-em-ups. I just never really got them, so to speak. I very much want to... What the fuck? I want to go to Final Fight. I want to play Final Fight specifically and just, like, learn it. And see if I get it. Ooh, is there range on this thing? It feels like there's range on this thing. Yeah, the other song got a bit old. This is a very welcome difference. We were able to get into that big room. So it's not like there's going to be a hidden door along this wall. I've used up all my potential healing magic, taking pot shots at ghosts, which I think is for a decent cause. What a suspicious little raised area. But I went here last time too, and there was nothing. I mean, unless it's possible for there to be something secret on the ceiling. I doubt it. Yeah, I believe that was a hidden wall over that way. The golems haven't respawned. At least this one hasn't. I like a good golem. A golem is one of my favorite recurring fantasy entities. A good construct in general. I think my first introduction to the word golem almost certainly would have been the Ogre Battle series. You could get them in March of the Black Queen. You could get them in Person of Lordly Caliber. In March of the Black Queen, where I would have first seen them, I definitely would not have known what they were. I wouldn't have known what I was looking at. Ears perk up. Are you a golem enthusiast or an ogre battle enthusiast? Or a queen enthusiast? Here for all of it. Not bad. Not bad at all. How do you feel about this glom? Sick move, dude. pulsative. I think that was just a side effect of him stepping forward and backward a whole bunch. Ooh, I got stuck in there. I can kill him quick at least. Was there a hidden thing? No. Trick golem. I want to see how much recovery medicine does. About 70-80% of my current health. Ah, dang it. Being careless. Class Mage Fighter. I've become a Mage Fighter. Is that, I wonder. Is that the default class name for this level, or does it have something to do with me raising my magic? No real time for ghosts right now, I'm sorry. So I'm now quite confident that I have fully scraped that big square area right there. And I've done everything I can currently do in the top left. So if I double check this area here. Yeah, this was just this. Oh, apparently I must have died and forgotten to get that back last time. Absolutely no way I can safely walk along this little gap. I refuse to believe it. So either that is a fake pit, or we can make a bridge there later, or there's a hidden wall from the south. Skipped right past Wizolger. Battle Mage is always, in theory, a fun class. But I feel like unless it's a single player game where that's kind of all you have, they never allow Battle Mage to be all that good as a concept. The Spell Sword. I don't remember which edition it was, but when I was looking at D&D once, they had something called a Spell Sword. I was really into it. Never got a chance to play it. Have an idea for that you want to put in your current one? I would be intrigued to hear about it. But I understand if that's still a trade secret. Easy. S-O-R-D. I get it. That's a good joke. Music update? The music is different. We were just talking about it. I'm not crazy. The music has changed. We didn't accomplish anything particularly dramatic, so I can't imagine there'd be some kind of change to world state. The big damage from exploiting weaknesses, but some elements like water for X-Maple might be an offensive spell, so you go tat to drop a buff to do your water attacks. So, I mean, it's kind of like the Mystic Knight from Final Fantasy V, is it not? Sort of their whole thing is buff yourself, and then if the enemy happens to have a weakness, break the game. Damn, I'm scared as hell. Where'd this music come from? Mystic Knight's so funny. So funny when a boss is theoretically weak to a status ailment, but the resistances are so high it'll never trigger, and then you just ignore them. I wish they had a little bit more to do. I wish there was a little bit more... There was a little bit more that was unique about the Mystic Knight. I guess that's a criticism of a bunch of classes, or jobs rather, in Final Fantasy V. Because that's kind of the point, isn't it? You're supposed to make something cool out of what you've got. There's a place called the Labyrinth of Winds on the 3rd floor, but I'm not going near it. There are strange noises coming from there. Not having the raw damage of a more dedicated class, they'd have the elemental diversity to make up for it. Unless MP isn't so bad, because you can do your elemental attacks with melee. Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, it would just be like having a very versatile tool in your toolbox. Type coverage the class. What do we want to do next? I'm fairly certain I completely cleared out the treasury down there, so I don't want to deal with those lizards again. That's where we got the Mirror of Truth. How goes the dungeon? We are just doing a double check of everything we've been through before. But so far it's fairly good. I got some new gear. I bought a big axe. My power recovers more slowly, but it kills things quite quickly. So I like it. Yeah, kind of the curse of Red Mage. They're the best, the absolute best second job for anyone to have up to about the 50% mark of any given game. There have been some interesting variations on the idea, though. Like the... what's it called? I was thinking about it the other day when I saw the cat ear hood on Kryl in somebody's stream. That gets transferred to the... where's that human class? Not Sage. The Seer in FFA2, which is very much like a Red Mage in that they can use a variety of attack and magic spells. It's just theirs happen to be a smaller variety of higher level spells. If Red Mage was in a game where White Magic was getting Arrow and Quake, they'd be competitive. If Red Mage was in a game where their collection of low-level spells also included some of the buffs and stuff that you would normally only get out of Time Mage or whatever, then they'd be competitive. somebody's. I don't know, it could have been anybody's. A lot of people are streaming Final Fantasy V right now. Yeah, the FF3 job system is completely different. I don't want to risk any of this. Save point's too far away. Supposed to be tool havers, but they don't always have the tools. Yeah. It depends on... It's because their damage falls off, right? So it depends on how good the non-damaging spells are in any given game. Like, in Final Fantasy 1, they can stay good, because if I remember correctly, they can cast the melee buffs that are the best thing in the game, basically. Yeah. The gap between level 2 and level 3 spells are massive in FF5 specifically. Okay. Ah. Oh, I can't even reach that lizard man. He's across a pit. Twitch wants you to say that? Well, I want you to say it too. I'm officially taking an active hardline stance. I love to see a watch streak. Put your watch streak in the chat. Yeah, as iconic as Black Mage is, you don't want to use that in FF1 if you know what you're doing. Thank you for the watch streak. I mean, their high-level spells are still good for clearing stuff. The optimal party is like fighter, red mage, I think. And you just buff the fighters and they destroy the bosses. Yeah. Oh, there's a head eater. Hang on. Ooh, poison too. How did I fight these? Two hits! That's exactly what I wanted from the head eaters in this new axe. I like it. I end up thinking about the Final Fantasy jobs in general and how they've changed for every entry quite a bit. Oh man, they got range too. That's right. I gotta walk into them with my active frames. That's how I beat them. You know what job I liked? Speaking of A2, I thought Green Mage was cool. Dedicated buffs and status. Green Mage. That was a fun job they made up for that game. That was too early. Oh my god. They get a cute beret, they get to womp stuff with big hammers. It works in a game like that because of the split up of the jobs between the different species. Because, like, you'd think a white mage would have those spells, but they give them to Viera, which is interesting because they don't have that many spellcasters on that side, not that many support characters on that side. And then two other races get to be white mage. I was a little bit disappointed. I thought most of the jobs they added in A2 were cool. A little bit disappointed that the Numo just get 2 more somewhat generic mages. I don't even remember what they're called or what they did. Yeah, Viera are all over the place. They have Red Mage for a reason. They kind of feel like a Red Mage sort of character in general. What was this? Where am I? Oh, unmarked but brings me up here. They're weird but not Moogle weird. I mean, I'll always be endlessly entertained by the visual of a Moogle with a gun, but the gunner class is not interesting. Like, in theory, the mechanical difference between a gun and a bow in that game is that the guns have more range, but they can't shoot over obstacles. But all of their abilities ignore obstacles. So you just use one of their special shots every time, and there's no damage penalty you're taking from it. Oh, Jesus. Right there, huh? Okay, at least they go down fast. There's like a sweet spot where they're not going to use their fireballs. Oh yeah, this is the area I saw from there. I don't know if I explored this last time. Ooh, not even close. I like the bishop. I think every Benga job is cool. Like, they got two magic ones, even though they're mostly melee guys. And both of their magic ones are cool and interesting. And even though the rest are basically all melee guys, they're all appreciably different in some way. They got the Cannoneer, which is like one of my favorite jobs of all time. It's so funny to set up one big fucking turn for the Cannoneer. Yeah, the bishops are tough. The bishops are cool. Maybe I should just play. I should play those games again. I don't know if I'll be on stream. What am I looking at? It's not on the map. A lot of the time it's these, it's specifically these unfinished, for lack of a better term, non-architectural passages that are not on the map, which is nice. That's flavorful. Might get an itch for A2. The problem with A2 is that, like, there's so many missions in it, and you can get really bogged down in doing side quests if you're not careful. And then never progress the story, which kind of sucks. It kind of sucks that so much of the cool new stuff is locked behind progressing the story really far. I don't remember this. Maybe this is one of the head eaters that ate the man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got stuck in. Where did it go? It walked away. Played like 150 hours of A2. I'm at least there for sure. I used to have that game going off to one side when I was at work. A save point? That's all this is. They were building a new church here. I mean, I'll take it. Made the mistake of looking up how leveling stat gains worked. Yep, that's one of my big criticisms. Anytime stat gains are tied directly to whatever job you're using right now, makes it a little bit harder to take advantage of the supposedly free-form nature of the job system. Especially on certain poorly designed skill trees to get to a certain job, like the Moogle Magic Cannoneer, which, you know, from its name, does want a high magic stat, but none of the abilities you need to get to it really come from jobs that have good magic growth. So, as soon as you get the Magic Cannoneer, you will probably be disappointed. And that is also not marked. I see. It's a bit of a shame. I see. Harp. Am I about to meet a hideaway bard? I definitely did not explore this way at all last time. So in theory, I could have gotten a harp way sooner. Help! I need a hand. Heinz. Okay, I remember. I gotta start far away from these guys and then move in while swinging. I got more range than I think. I wonder if that's actually tied to the weapon. Good afternoon, Fern Box. I don't know what he's trying to communicate. He should be going short, 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 long, 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 short, short, short. There he is. Hey, buddy. Oh, are you the guy from the screenshot who was stricken blind? The dragon tree fruit cures all kinds of diseases. Please trade yours for my harp. The harp's music has a curious power. Surely it will lead you someplace. You didn't even introduce yourself. Did you just take it? You sure did, buddy, huh? That's okay. I was holding on to that for a reason. The monsters here were so tough that the king's soldiers couldn't even stand up to them. I don't even have a weapon, so there's nothing I can do but stay put. That's a bit of a shame. If you already have the quest item the NPC wants, you don't actually get their dialogue. It just skips right ahead. I'm gonna check the manual. I'm pretty sure that's the guy in the screenshot who was saying he got stricken blind. Yeah. He's the one who says, I've gone blind from seeing too many horrible things and being wounded. I don't know, this floor ain't that bad. Like, the ghosts are kind of crazy. If you didn't already know ghosts exist, that might be jarring, but other than that, I wouldn't call any of these abominations. Maybe that guy's just kind of a wuss, yeah. Ghosts are literally cute. Imagine having beef with these. So now that I have that, in theory, I can try harp on every single gap. Clonk, clonk. That just makes it connect. It's only temporary, chat room. That's a funny feature. Ever think about that? It's a temporary bridge. That's okay, because they put that extra save point right next to that area, almost as though they knew. Harp's Jape. A classic Harp's Jape. I've gone blind from the horrors I had to witness, and from getting grit in my eyes. Ooh. Bravery required. Bad news, everyone. Ooh, you've got tortellini. I like tortellini. Is it fair to consider tortellini your favorite pasta shape because it contains a bonus? Even without the little bonus secret of the tortellini, I do like the texture variation you get from the shape. That's why I prefer it to ravioli. It's pasta plus. Yeah, you have to consider it in its own tier. Filled pasta and regular pasta must remain separated, at least in terms of ratings. Strafe in. Strafe in. Ugh. Dang, they do poison. These guys are rough. Tortellini, tiny teeny. Are you singing a song? No. They're not going to put a bridge there. There's no reason to. Now that we've done that, let's save again. It's right here. Empty tortellini would be so fucked up to make someone... It would be obvious it was empty, though. So it would have to be tortellini stuffed with more pasta dough to complete the illusion. And honestly, I'm thinking about that. Sounds nice and toothsome. What else could you put in tortellini? Tortellini stuffed with rice. Someone try it. Excuse me. Get hit by this. I beg you. A Tortellini you have to fill yourself. You mean like store-bought empty tortellini shells? That comes with like a disposable food syringe? You put whatever you want in there. Hummus. Okay. No dilly-dallying. Tortellini with dough inside is basically a pierogi. I don't know if I can agree with that assessment. Pierogies have like potatoes and cheese flavoring. Potato, cheese, chive, etc. Rice-filled tortellini is like mochi, kind of. My chat room's gone insane. I don't know what to do. Okay, so those bridges are just for convenience. Ban everyone. I haven't added a ban everyone button yet. You already said sorry. Yeah, for being here, not for your behavior. Both are unforgivable crimes. Okay, well, I didn't find that hidden wall leading up to the top right. I was hoping I would find. Bring out the tortellini devices. Would they count one of those single tile pits as something harpable? I guess it's worth checking out. I'm gonna drop a save and then rush up to that top corner, try the harp, and if the harp doesn't do anything in that pit, then I will try walking over the pit. The same monster will get stronger the deeper you go. Some might even attack with magic. Okay, well, now that they've made that clear, I suppose I won't complain about it or even mention it again. Eric. So, we have to go... How did we have to go? Right side, across, up, across, and then straight up. I think? No, you can just go straight through here. Map of that particular section is a little bit hard for me to read. Okay, is one little section of bridge gonna pop up out of here? Nope. How can this be? No, that's a pit. I was so sure it would be a hidden passage from that area I was in. What else could it be? Did that take me out of bounds camera-wise? I didn't even notice. Saw the level geometry. I mean, I've been seeing the level geometry this whole time, I think. I don't think this game is hiding the level geometry. How then? I thought I was very... I thought I really cased that place on both sides. From there? Truly a bottomless hole. The only information I got about the harp was making bridges appear. So would they make it activate something else? I don't know. There is a conspicuous spot. Don't think there could be a hidden door here, because there's already rooms in the way. You don't actually need to hit the search button to find hidden doors. If there's one in there, you go right through it. The only thing the search button does is show the text, hidden door. Which, you know, that's good for assurance. In case you accidentally skim past the opening. Yeah, theoretically, a hidden path here could lead to that chest, but there seems to be nothing. Theoretically here as well. But this spot is suspicious. Can I stand here and use the harp? Simply a raised plinth. Plinth is a nice word. I like the word plinth. Certainly I didn't quite use it correctly there, but hey. I think a plinth is something quite specific. Surely it couldn't be a hidden passage on the top that wraps around. Doesn't seem like it. Well, while I'm poisoned, let's try all of this. Why not? Hidden door. You know what? While I'm poisoned and just saved, Let's see if poison ever wears off on its own. That's important data. There's hole. I don't see how anything hidden on this side could lead there. Okay, it does eventually. Harp. Harp, I say. Huh? Why did it say nothing happens? Did I use the wrong thing? Nothing happens. Was it maybe triggering on the treasure chest? And thinking I wanted to use it as a quest item? I'll try using it on Eric. Wonder if it is like global and does nothing if the bridge is already up. It's easy enough to test. Seems like that might be it. You don't have to be in an area, huh? It's probably just a map-wide bridge trigger. What do you think of my harp, Eric? 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 Your armor looks like a gray carrot. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's probably just a harp flag for the whole area, huh? Well, if that's the case, that at least confirms we're definitely not somehow missing a platform over that pit, because it would have triggered no matter where we were. Well, I mean, now that I have the harp, it's time to do a second loop of the area where I got the harp. We didn't see any pits or anything on the first floor, I don't think. So there shouldn't be anything to do with it there. The Holy Order created several rooms for prayer in the graveyard. Okay, that's the explanation then. Any random cross we find will just be a room for prayer. They trapped this man in a baby playpen. I'll take another look after I talk to this man. I've worked as a groundskeeper for a long time, but caves and rooms were made that I didn't know about. I learned about a lot of places I've never been with the map the king gave me. There's a barrel. Did I ever check this barrel? Probably. Guy who goes around to every barrel in Kingsfield and checks it, and then says, "Chuckaroony." Oh, he's contained. He has no way out. He has to vault it. He has to use his action button to vault it automatically. Man's in Jesus jail. Just thinking to myself. So far, everything in this game has been fully 3D. The only billboard and sprites we've seen have been fire effects. How would anyone boggle us with a 2D skeleton? Preposterous. Disrespectful. Disrespectful to all the other hard-working skeletons of the video game world. So what does this do? If we... I heard them. That confirms it. I heard them falling back down. I wonder, would they put something like that out here? I mean, there's nowhere to go here, but you know what I mean. Would they connect a hidden bridge to an actual bridge? Oh my god, we're being classist against skeletons now. Ban everyone. Where's my ban everyone button? What? How would you get there? The height doesn't line up. Unless they would summon magic stairs from the pit. Oh, this one's just straight up too high. They're doing a little pirouette. It's having a great time. Who could ever be scared of these ghosts? Skeletons are working class, mummies are petite bourgeoisie, and liches are riches. And zombies are les miserables. If it's anywhere, it would be here. Then how? That leads to a little central area I don't think I've been to yet. We can remember that. Could it be a hidden passage then? From one of these sides? I thought of that already. It would have been like here. Well, I'm gonna redo the whole loop again, just to see. And And then I will go for that middle area that we can now access. That was what led up and around. Which means this was nothing. Nothing but the lizard man from the other side. But that said, I ran away from the lizard man. Which means I wouldn't have investigated any of this. Who knows? I don't think there's room for anything hidden here. Boy, oh boy, they've gotten quite generous with the poison, huh? Skeletons do it, lizard men do it. Both types of plant can do it. Ooh. Dropped a battle axe. That's like a free 450 gold for me. They watched a poison tutorial on YouTube. They all read the Anarchist's Cookbook. One of the naughty kids got a copy of the Anarchist's Cookbook and showed it to all the others. Now they're making napalm in the park. I feel like I'm generally less likely to encounter a hidden passage through one of the more natural stone walls, right? Hidden passages are built. Not sure how making sense this game is overall. I mean, nothing stood out as like a super egregious lapse in logic. You know what I mean? Okay, so if there was gonna be a hidden passage up toward that other chest, it would be along this top area. Either that, or like somewhere from the bottom area loops around crazy style up to the top. Seems mostly like D&D dungeon for dungeon's sake. Which is fine, but means tricks are more important than narrative consistency. This entire megastructure is a former magical artifact shrine to a legendary figure known as the Dragon that has been converted into the mausoleum for at least 2 kings and many of the king's subjects. So, you know, I think that can excuse a lot of shit. the monsters are quite new here, right? Yes. They mentioned something about the monsters showing up after the fact. Do kind of miss when shit was dungeon for dungeon's sake. I mean, you don't need much of an excuse to make dungeon. You can just be like, the king had stuff, wanted place to put, and you're done. Heard there is an item which grants strong protection against magic, but it said you can't even reach where it is with the harp. You can't even reach where it is with the harp. Okay, that's a hint. One of these two chests I'm looking at is not going to involve a secret bridge. How our king loved their hidden passages and rolling boulder traps. I think that's just up to the architect, right? All the great architects, all the great dungeon architects of history have their signature quirks. The one behind the pit is either fake doors or levitation. Yeah, and this one right near us, there's no bridge to it. Hidden doors. Yeah, more accurately, hidden doors. Fake doors is the shit from Luigi's Mansion. Oh, how our interior designer loved their boulder traps. Yeah, I mean, there wouldn't be a hidden passage here because that blank area above this is the rock passages we were just in. So this one section over here is kind of our last chance. To find... to find a way to that chest on the other side. And I don't know, I don't think it's happening. Shouldn't be anything here. There could be. In theory. There could be some very small hidden rooms in here. Some hidden janitor closets. Unlike the regular bridges, those hidden platforms have little guardrails on them, so I don't think they would expect you to step off the edge of one of them. Was there anything here? Yeah, that's just a normal bridge. So that loops around... What does that loop around to, actually? This. The uncrossable. That's the long bridge we would get to from the central section. Nothing visible, nothing audible. That sounded nearby. Probably just the bridge crossing slightly to the northwest of us. Yeah, nothing there. Is there something hidden here? Or here? That is the treasure chest I'm trying to reach, if you're not aware. It does not appear on the map. None of these pits seem to have a bridge that leads to it. Not even with the harp. So I thought it might be a hidden wall. A hidden door through those walls, but frankly, that does not look like enough space for them to even put a hidden door at all. So what could it be? Would they put actual invisible bridges in an area that already has summonable hidden bridges? I don't know. Huh. Did I get stuck on something? Was that a ghost? Did I get collisioned on a ghost? They'd have to give you a way to test, like, ethically. I don't know. Yeah, we're just going down more stairs here, which means this wouldn't line up. Consider a ghost hunter trying to locate a ghost via detecting its hurt box. You can do that in Dark Souls 2. Scholar of the First Sin. They add those invisible hollows that hold items. You can find them by just getting hung up on them. Yeah. Shoot. Shoot gravestone. Ha! It's not doing anything. Yeah, that just reveals the one behind me, right? Alright, I don't know. That's probably the chest that the bard's talking about. That holds powerful magic protection, but you can't get to it even if you have the harp, so who knows? Let's go the way we have unlocked. The threefer? Unless it's some fucked up hidden passage from here. That might make sense. I thought this would go right to the bridge, but I guess it's looping this way. Could be here. Huh. Ooh, more battle axes. That is a button. There's a button on that gravestone, isn't there? And it was not visible from the other side. Let me look over here before I hit that, though. Okay, bye-bye. Unless that's a hint. I must follow it down. It knows the way. Oh man, it is tough to get used to the width of some of these collision boxes. Gravestone. I'm not crazy. There is something extending from the bottom of that gravestone. Is it not a button then? Does every gravestone that looks like this have that? Is it a plaque? Yeah, it could be. Do they all have it? I guess every gravestone model that looks like this has that. I just never noticed it until now. Yeah. You can just barely see the dithered shading. Then what the fuck? What's the deal? What's your problem? Frickin' nothing like behind it? Trust me, I've been trying to get behind it. This is what I'm talking about with the collision. Nothing over here. Don't know if I believe that, but maybe we'll come back with something special. Real you can't get ye flask collision. Speaking of which, I have a little message at the bottom. I put this one back in.
Oh, my hit points are like inexcusable in this dungeon, man.
I thought it was appropriate. There's a couple of others I thought would also be appropriate for a game like this. We're going to be doing it on a game-by-game basis when it is done.
Undead! Undead!
That's a good one.
Undead! Undead!
Yeah, that's where we came from. Okay, only place to go is this bridge, which seems pretty significant. Come on. I want a bigger spell. Ha! Dang it. Brain just conjured up what Kingsfield 1 PvP would look like. I feel like there's a lot of games with PvP that have exactly that. Oh, I thought this would lead to a place to go. But no. Okay, I'll take it. Verdite. Ooh, that looks cool. It's a little bit transparent. That looks neat. That looks neat and important. The whole country, that is right. Green ball. You have obtained green ball. Verdite. I'm fine with that. The only thing I like more than progress is a dead end with treasure. That treasure looks like it probably is progress. Man, what the hell? What the hell with this chest over here? What is this chest's problem? I'm gonna save my game and then try walking into the abyss. The Verdite's usable. And weird that it's up here. I would have assumed it was would have been put with the quest items down here. I have no information on what Verdite actually does. Not yet found like a gem socket. No obvious gem sockets. There's some doors that say they're sealed, which is the only reason why I think the seal stones might work there. Other than that, no. Ooh, don't like that. Don't like the last one I have to... Oops. Took one step too far back. That's okay though, because really, we did nothing. All the extra stuff I did around there was not important. I can beeline straight for the chest this time. Mildly fear it might be a money item. I don't think so, because the other two money items don't show up in the main inventory. They only show up if I go to drop item. The use item command only shows usables. Can I use it then? Presumably, yeah. It's just, well, I guess the map is also right at the top. It seems to be placed where consumables would be rather than where... rather than where key item would be, but I don't know. I will try using it on thin air after I save. Like, it doesn't line up. Are they really gonna put invisible stairs from this side? I don't know. There's been no such thing yet. Eric has implied the existence of actual invisible platforms or bridges. Like, separately from the harp stuff. He mentioned the harp stuff in one breath, and invisible bridges in another. It would be here, wouldn't it? Because that lines up. I'm still gonna go get the other thing first. And then save and then come back. Where's my blood stain? It should be right there. Classic Eric, that's what I'm always saying. Every time I talk to someone about Eric, they're like, great guy, but man, what's up with all the harp breaths? Uh-oh. I didn't find anything else on that loop, did I? No, I just killed some stuff. I think I gained a level, that doesn't matter. Yeah. I'm not gonna fuck with trying to get enemies to act as guinea pigs in this case. The save point is not that far away. Wait. No hint or nothing. Not like these gravestones have any info. Verdite. Verdite. I saw the poet that was traveling with us cross over where there's no bridge. How'd he do that? Okay. But did you see him? When you say that, do you mean he was walking on thin air or what? The one info haver stone was like marked on the model. I don't remember. I don't remember. What happens when I use a Verdite? Magic increases. Oh. Oh. It's a seed. It's a Dragon Quest style seed, I suppose. Let's save again. Like the Merchant's Family Crest or something. Yeah. The grave that had the secret spot on the back had different text. But other than the secret thing on the back, it looked the same. If I'm not mistaken. Wish it played a munching sound. A lot of gems look tasty. That's not a weird thing to think, right? I feel like that's a pretty common... a pretty common perception. Yeah, if it's gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be here. Ah! My eyes were closed. Did it work? Whew. What you got for me? What was worth all that? A moon charm. Whoa. What does it do? That's gotta be other. The Moonch. The moon charm. Someone take a screenshot of my status screen so we can try and compare this properly. What would go up with a moon charm? Probably magic defenses? I'm not gonna make someone else take a screenshot. Actually, I'll just do that myself. Print screen. Friendship might go up. Friendship with the moon. This was talked about. It says something about magic protection. Thing what gives magic defense, but I would like to compare it directly if possible. I'm curious. I hit the wrong button. Have I got any more attack magic yet? No. It would tell me. It would tell me if I learned something. It told me that with Dispoison. Okay, DRK magic defense went up to 7 from 0. Anything else? Strength, my own magic. My average defense went from 35 to 45. And that's it, I think. Seems quite good. Is average defense like an actual number that matters? I don't know. It's clearly different from being a total of anything else. FLM is Film Magic Defense. You begin detecting CGI and puppets the higher the number goes. Fire resists Georg. Reading that is like Old Man from Zelda 1 cryptic advice. Fire resists, Georg. And that's a hint that, like, you gotta use your torch to... a guy named George. Spider's Georg is one of the all-time posts, I think. That's a good one. Okay, that solves that treasure chest. Certainly doesn't solve the other. Use the heat sensor only available on the Famicom controller. Yeah, hold a candle up to the microphone. Okay. So that was all that. We got the harp. That's good. That's great. Love that. I don't remember any other area where the harp seemed obvious, but there might be something to the south I don't remember. The Verdite, as fancy as it looked, was clearly not a quest item. The moon charm we got is not a quest item, that's just a bonus. Southward it is. As soon as we get our MP back. Our magic power went up by 10. That's almost a 25% increase from the moon charm. So we'll see. Ideally, we'll be taking Ghost down with 3 light needles now. Light needle. That's a good shape for light. That makes sense to me as a light magic spell. The Needle of Light. Speaking of Ogre Battle 64, which I spoke about like an hour and a half ago. The Needle of Light. Prerequisite to try and get Angel Knights in that game. The absolutely convoluted way to get the equipment for Angel Knights in that game. The total RNG it takes to actually get one. I mean, they're pretty good. They're quite good, honestly. Than some of the other special classes you can get in that. But just save your... There's an item you can get that brings enemies over to your side. Save them all for the one mission with Angel Knights in it and get them there. Don't bother with the other way. Is the spell name Light Needle or Brainstorm? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Brainstorm is for drawing 3 cards and putting 2 back on top of your deck. Yeah, I saw that one. I played Pokemon TCG on phone for a little bit, so I know all these. Okay, haven't been back down here in a while. This is the This is the... This is the dungeon I was talking about before, that we need a key to. And it has been implied that that man died somewhere. Harbinhorst. Remember Harbinhorst? Remember what fun we had with Harbinhorst? Pokemon TCG is so funny to compare to any other card game with how it handles card draw. You can really do whatever the fuck you want in that one. Just discard your hand every turn to try and get something new. Green Needle or whatever. There's a little weird Ben 10 toy that says Brainstorm, but the audio is so crunchy It somehow turns into green needle. I've never seen this. Human perception is such a funny thing. This is a big pit. Okay, we found a big pit. I forgot about this massive chasm. Do I feel like exploring that other side first? Might as well. While we're here. You can change which one you hear? It's weird. Yeah. I remember when it had, there was that audio file of someone saying, like, Paulo or Davis. I don't remember what it was. But it would, people would report that they heard a different one depending on if they were listening through their headphones or something else. It was like Janice and Davis. How color perception is really fucky on the periphery. Everything about our visual and auditory perception is fucky. And we rely a lot on our brains to not show us things. To really manage what type of information we receive. Wonder if there are touch or taste illusions. Perception is a lot of taste, I think. Poison might be a taste illusion. I don't know. Like something you would ordinarily think is tasty, if you go into it with an incorrect expectation, could be jarring and disgusting. Posted it in Chesscord if it interests you. I will perhaps take a look at that during the break. I found this hidden door before. This leads to one of these doors. This leads to a sealed door. Let's try some of our seals. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. I don't know, they're unmarked. They just have a big dragon sigil on them, and these are not dragon seal stones. These are water and earth. Yeah. Let's just do the perimeter. I hug the right wall a lot while I'm navigating passages. I don't know if you've noticed that. Ordinarily, it's the left-hand rule. I don't know why. I favor the right side for some reason. Go on a date with them already. I'm not sure in what regard that relates to what I was saying. There is more than one mirror of truth. If you obtain one again, you would do good to try using it. You can see pieces of truth about everything. I favor the right wall. Like a date. Is there some kind of connection between the word favor and date I'm not picking up on? They explain a lot of things in the game. Yeah, more than you'd expect, I think. As long as you're willing to go out of your way to come back to these people. Is this just a joke completely based on the fact that I said I like something? That I implied that I like something? Is there a percentage chance for that to happen every time I say I like something? And I just rolled a negative earlier when I said I like tortellini. I gotcha. Yeah, sorry that procced there. %1 chance to be asked, why don't you marry it, regarding whatever. Sorry, I don't mean to really dig in on every little random joke that doesn't work. That one just caught me at a time where I wasn't thinking about much else. Kill you? No, I'm not. I wouldn't go that far. Bury you in the ground? Okay, nothing here. That's closed off until we get either something else to ask Mirrors George about, or something that might be used with that door. $75 gold. Wow, wow, wow. The ropers are always worth it. They're just like little treasure chests that fight back. Level 16. Still just a mage fighter. If the ropers are always so great, why don't you marry them? I'll be honest, ropers aren't my type. Though now I do wonder if anyone has ever drawn a cute roper Gijinka. Which is a task for a different time. Eric. Any big From Software fans you think stan Eric? His info was integral to me getting that moon charm. There better be. I hope there's some real emotional fan fiction written about the late great Harbenhorst. They would have to be deep fans. Ooh. Treasure room. Does this even lead anywhere? We'll find out. Locked. These are Harbin's personal effects. Oh. I wasn't expecting that. So that leaves the whole dungeon area on the west side unexplorable until later. I wasn't expecting this game in particular to already have so much potential backtracking to other floors. Before I commit to that, let's do one last in-detail investigation of this area, which I think was, again, mostly just locked doors. with an unmarked passage at the end that I don't know what it leads to. Locked. I should be using the little magic staggering trick on those things to get my hit in. That is a smart trick. That is good advice from whoever said it yesterday. Oh boy, this room's getting uncomfortable. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, I started going down. I don't remember what was here. Was that 3 magic needles? Or light needles, rather? Or did one of them land and I didn't realize it? Important. What the hell did I find here? I don't remember. This is my first encounter with the lizard man. Ooh, 1 swing and 1 needle. That's effective. Staircase to nowhere. I can't think of much more suspicious than that. But there's nothing here. I don't believe they would have a hidden wall in the middle of a staircase. That would just be pretty fucked up geometry. I wonder if the Mirror of Truth will give us lore on the dead guys too. Give us some actual useful information beyond he is dead. Was there anything suspicious here? Not really. There was one side that had an alcove right here, that the other side didn't. Hope we can learn more about Kelvin. I feel like he might be the only guy who actually clocks that we're using a Mirror of Truth on him. And he will be offended. Alright, there's still locked stuff up on the first floor. And a lot of locked stuff down here. But nothing else to do but see where this takes us, I think. Ooh. This is looking even more geometrical than before. One must presume this is the third floor, but I guess technically we don't know that for sure. Oh boy. More fireballs already. Is it a lizard man? No! It's some kind of double axe knight man. Hang on. Who are you? You're cool. Ooh. Wow, they're not worth anything. I suppose if anyone might drop some neat equipment, it would be a guy like this. Well, obviously we want to go south first. There was a big thing in the distance over there somewhere. I want to stay in the sweet spot so he doesn't throw another fireball. Other than that... Dang it. This seems fine. I love the amount of resonance on their voice. Now, is that just the golem we saw before? Are you a bad man? Or... Just gotta... Really gotta play footsies with these ones that have fireballs. When they move back, you move in. You always want to keep the exact same range. Walking/living armor. You know, that's something I feel like you don't see as much as you might expect to in these From Software games. Not as much explicitly animated things like that. Can I even think of any? There's those ones with the big bows from Broom Tower in Dark Souls 2. That's definitely a door right there. I would bet it's locked, but these guys ain't so bad. Yeah. Entering this area does not feel as immediate of a jump in danger as entering floor 2 did. Paralyze? I didn't know Mummy could paralyze. This is different. Yeah, I was gonna say, we got a big equipment upgrade at the start of the stream, and certainly a little bit of an equipment upgrade with the special item we got. Classic of D&D mummies, really? They give you the mummy rot. that another? Did I see another magic circle on the floor? It is. Now, what could that link to? Oh, I thought that I thought that was a guy at a table. I thought that was a guy at a desk for a second. Ooh, this extends a bit. Uh-oh. Yo. Paralyze is not so bad. Unless you're not aimed at them anymore. Receptionist mummy. For real, yeah. Something about the shape of that made me think of a receptionist desk. Okay, this wasn't on the map, was it? Oh boy. Already finding things not on the map. They trick you like that. I went down here specifically because it seemed like a dead end I could check off pretty quickly. But no, this is a mummy pit. This is the mummy area. And yeah, I did just back into a hidden door. Thank you for noticing. Oh, one of these again. They're giving me a lot of these. There's one on every floor, huh? Well, that's good. That's a good check off as well. I guess I might as well try my seal stones again. Yeah. Okay, I can remember that. I remember where the other two are. I can remember that. They've all been behind hidden doors. How about that? One sec. Okay. I wonder if we're going to find another shop somewhere soon, or if I'm really just supposed to save up for, like, the fire mail or something. We're still getting shot with a lot of fire. There's more guys down here shooting us with more fire. Where does this go? Is this going to put me in the skeleton party room on floor 1? I think it did. I think it did. And look at that. I think one of them dropped the weapon I bought. Ah, well, I enjoyed having it, so I don't mind too much that I spent money on it. I can sell that for quite a bit as well. A shortcut down a floor. I like that. But it's still locked from this side. Does it have a button or something? A penny slain is a penny earned. But be careful, because when you pinch Wendy's pennies, they pinch back. Does the key... Nope, key doesn't fit from this side. Nope. Okay, so it is a shortcut. And a really good one at that, because it takes you straight back to the Dragon Fountain. But we haven't earned it yet. We haven't earned the right. I will press on slightly. But I'm feeling quite low on resources. Did I trap myself? Am I gonna walk back on it? No, we're good. That's right there. And that was locked. There's what looks like a room full of caskets or something. Just up north. Ooh. It's all about making them flinch. This is functionally identical to how I played Dark Souls 2. Ooh, spooky. No, I wasn't far off. Very spooky. Oh! Well, that's a real man, isn't it? Hey, you did it good to make it this far. This here's the graveyard of Randolph VIII, who was king before our last king. There's plenty of treasure here, but there's a lot of monsters too, so I'm having trouble collecting it. Did you check the barrels? Fucking moron. Fucking moron didn't even check the barrels. Missed out on 4 medicinal herbs. Derek. You got Eric, you got Derek, you got Jarek from Mortal Kombat. Sure he didn't just bring those barrels with him. What would be the purpose? I can think of famous barrel from Kid Icarus, which lets you hold 8 times as much magic potion. Blarick, Merrick. And there's the barrel item from Secret of Mana. What the hell did that do? I don't know if I ever used that anytime I played it. Oh, I see. Phantom Rod. Bacchus wanted us to sell this to him because he said it helps you find treasure. I don't know exactly what that means. It is usable, and it is next to the key items, but I'm still going to save before I use it again, in case it's only one use. And would you look at that, they read my mind. What kind of needles does that have? I don't think it's a magic staff. It has a specific purpose, and in fact, I think there was a note about this in the readme of the translation. Let me grab that. Oh, I don't have it in my current things. It must be in the, must be in the ROM. Must be in the ROM folder. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, I say. Calm down, please. It'll only be a moment. Here it is. Phantom Rod. A better translation would be Staff of Visions. This was changed to match official translations. Okay. No actual info, but we know it's the Staff of Visions. So I'm going to assume that works like, I don't know, the Lens of Truth from Ocarina of Time. We will use it and it will reveal something to us. Oh! What? Okay. Did that... Okay, that is a consumable. I didn't think so based on where it was on the menu. How long does this last? And what does it actually do? I'm gonna walk around with this for a bit, and then reload. Oh, there's a way I can test this. Does it show invisible bridges? It might, and it might also show invisible walls, and I happen to know where one is, and it wore off. Okay, so let's reload. We can test it. We can test it on everything we know about. I mean, so far I've been pretty good at finding hidden stuff anyway. Just from my own habits. So if Bacchus is willing to give us a lot for this, maybe. No, this way. Is it? No, it was that way. We were in some kind of mummy alcove. Do we have to cross the poison then? I wonder what our poison resist actually does. Where was that? It was somewhere here. Yeah, that was the actual door. The hidden wall was in this greenish area, huh? Oh, right. There was more beyond this, I forgot. Yeah, it was right here. Yep. Okay, so that's a hidden wall. Oh, okay. I mean, they make it real obvious. I don't know if I dig it. I don't know if I like looking at it. But they do make it real obvious. Ugh. Again, I don't generally need help to find hidden walls like that. A hidden bridge, maybe. When did people realize strobe sucked? Post CRT, I think. Because it wasn't nearly as bad on CRT. Because everything was dimmed and blended together a bit more. That said, it could still be very, very bad on CRT. Like, for example, the infamous Pokemon episode. Everybody was watching that on CRT. Okay, we got a save point here. I like that. It's not too bad of a trip back up to the top. My man looks like a pine cone. This is, in theory, another dead end. My man looks like a pine cone. My pine cone looks like a man. Perhaps we should team up then. It's just 2 poison pits. I'm not gonna let that stop me. Where did you come from? I do not fear you. Just whatever IDK. Thank you for the subscription. Funny message to read it, makes you laugh and clap. Oh my god, how delighted I am. This makes up for all your prior transgressions today. Reward yourself with a fine treat. Nothing I dislike more than an open space in such a game. Ah, okay. The ghosts are stronger. Of course, everything gets stronger as you go down. That's been established. I'm out of... I ran out. I'm out of magic. What do I do? I'll deal with you later. I mean, if it took that long with magic, it's gonna take... It's gonna take too long if I'm just using axe. What I should do is read this sign, and then after that... Tower? What do you mean tower? What do you mean tower of prayer? How could this possibly be a tower? Oh, good. The welcome mat. Skull's in the wrong spot, even. The fuck happened? What I should do is go back up, recover my stuff, and use that as an excuse to take a real break. It has been almost 4 hours. Huh. Height. Height difference. Functionally a one-way path. Alright. This area has certainly not been very confusing so far. Good evening, skeleton witch. You know a thing or two about skeletons, I trust? These ghosts think they're so fucking funny. Where was it? Right. Right. Yeah, right. Okay. We're gonna beeline up. to the Dragon Fountain. Then I will come back down here and save in the save location. Oh, I thought something crashed for a second. I got real worried. Ghost Laugh could be a pretty good redeem, but it would just be going off all the time. I can't do that much with Slime 2, because I'm just kind of improvising sound redeems with the alert system. Once I have my hands on the new Sammy equivalent coming out, then I would be able to script some more interesting things. So it would be fun to have, like, delayed Ghost Laugh or something like that, you know what I mean? Niko will say something funny in 30 seconds. Yeah, call your shot. People who know the game. Something's coming up. Will Niko make an amusing bon mot about it? Hour of silence occasionally broken by Kingsfield 1 Ghost Laugh. Well, you never know. That sounds like something that could already exist. It'll be nice to open up that shortcut from floor 3, I tell you what. There's still locked stuff on this floor. Tons of locked stuff on floor 2. Again, I was not expecting this early title to be quite so interwoven environmentally. I thought we were just going to clear a floor at a time. The sound that warp point makes does make me feel kind of like I'm getting obliterated by a magic bomb every time I step on one of these. But yeah, the structure of this is good. I was worried it might not be super compelling compared to some of the future games. But having these areas you can't get back to until later is nice. That whole dungeon area up there we can't explore yet. That is compelling. Where was that save? It wasn't here. It was next to Derek. It was next to Derek and Derek's dead friend. You can't get into the Tower of Prayer because the bishop sealed it to contain the monsters below. It's connected to the Dark Magician's dungeon maze, you see. Dark Souls text flashing on the screen. Dark Magician's Dungeon Maze. But yeah, that's a save. This is a pause. This is an emulator pause. And this is a break screen. I'm going to go do this or that. I'm going to take at least 15 minutes. I got to walk around. I got to stretch. I should get a snack. I haven't eaten anything since lunchtime. So I'll get on to that. Thank you for your continued attention, chat room. Love so much to have you here. Enjoying Kingsfield quite a bit. My, how much progress we've made already. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my playlist. Let's get that going. Okay, back in due time. See you then. Okay. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. It's one of those days. It's one of those days where nighttime is going to be hotter than afternoon, isn't it? No, sir, I don't like it. Oh, good timing. My live status on Blue Sky expires in 1 minute. Let me just refresh that until I can reapply. Ugh. My honeyed tea for the night has been made in iced form. A simple adjustment. Am I out of smoke zone? I believe so. I haven't heard that much about wildfires this year until recently. I live in British Columbia, which is of course a famous, devastating wildfire zone many years running, but I haven't heard of any big danger quite yet. Ours will probably happen later when it gets hotter. The sky here is scary and yellow. Yeah, I had to drive down a highway just a few kilometers out from a danger zone a couple years ago. You can feel it, you really can. But no, I feel like we have not been hit yet. So, my condolences, of course. My sympathies, my empathies. I have been there to everyone dealing with smoke style. Hoo-wee. It's too hot. I'm gonna have to water the yard 1 day sooner than I usually would, I think. It's a good thing I picked that Super Nintendo game for tomorrow's stream because it should be shorter. And I'm gonna need to do chores. I'm gonna need to buy groceries tomorrow, I think. I've run out of supplies. And I'm going to need to do yard stuff. I wonder. I've been saying I need to water plants around here quite often. And I wonder if people are thinking like, oh, why is Niko making such a big deal out of watering plants? It can't be that bad. One of the people who's normally here, kind of their only hobby is yard, just capital Y, yard. And there's quite a bit of yard here, and there's functional garden and a lot of ornamental garden. And if I want to do it right, watering all that stuff adequately for a hot summer day takes an hour and a half. Unless I'm really rushing. Depends on if there's also stuff to clean up, but yeah, at least an hour, sometimes closer to an hour 45. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. Sometimes you gotta tie up the cucumbers. You got some raspberries? We should have some strawberries, but they're not growing. I think maybe animals are getting to them first as they grow. The main thing I'm getting out of the yard right now is herbs. Nice fresh green herbs. Lots of mint, lots of good mint for my... Well, I was about to say drinking habit, which I guess is correct, but doesn't sound quite right. That sounds more inherently negative than I meant it. I was thinking of making a drink today. I elected not to. I didn't think I would have enough time. I've been in the mood for a Mai Tai. An authentic original recipe Mai Tai or something similar lately. I have some orgeat that's been sitting in the fridge that should get used. I would not mind trying that nice Demerara rum. I got the other day for the other drink in a Mai Tai. Fresh mint in a drink, I absolutely love it. Even outside of a cocktail. Fresh mint can really plus up certain sodas. I mentioned it last time. A 7-Up full of fresh mint is really, really nice. Anything else? I don't think so. I wound up eating toaster snack. I wound up consuming snack from the broad category of toaster snack. And I pulled some leftover food out of the freezer. Ordinarily, I would let something like that thaw overnight, but I called an audible on this one, and I would like to potentially eat it later tonight after stream, so it is on the counter instead. Ordinarily, I would thaw it in the fridge, just to be safe. But it will be fine. It is not going to turn into rancid muck before I notice. Anything else? I don't think so. We can get right back into it. It was a toss-up between Silent Light or the 600 AD world map theme for my extended track for the Kingsfield streams. They both felt sufficiently, I don't know, medieval. I went with Silent Night because I thought it suited the atmosphere a little bit more. Those two are definitely both somewhere in my top 5 Chrono Trigger tracks. I don't remember the actual name of the 680 theme. It's like Wind something. Wind song. Wind theme. The windy thing. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go but inside that bishop's tower. But a man told me there's nothing in that bishop's tower. There's no way through that bishop's tower. Perhaps there is actually a way to circumvent the bishop's tower. Perhaps he merely meant that the inner sanctum of the bishop's tower, the tower itself, perhaps, is not accessible. Yeah, like these stairs should lead somewhere. It's probably just straight ahead we can't get through. Oh, it's an object. Can you even have an underground tower? What do you think of this? It goes up. Is that not just an elevator? Couldn't tell you. I'm no civil engineer. You mean it could be secret? Not until the end, I'd say. Oh, I was just gonna... My ass was just gonna keep going. Ooh, that sound seems new. What is that? More camel? Ah. Oh my. That goes, I mean, in theory, these link. We got some mega grass. Got a 5-leaved spearmint. Speaking of... What is that? A sports trophy? A hand? Nice try. I think these are golems, though. I'll see if the voice actor for the Bellkeeper has a cameo. Pay him to say animated object a couple of times. Not even object, really. Animated object implies some Beauty and the Beast shit. They don't connect. It's a good thing I went this way first. This is a place for the Earth Seal. How about that? It is a jewel slot. Is something gonna shoot me from one of these windows? I'm scared. There's 4 rooms. So I bet there's 4 seals, and we have 2. And that's what lets us through the Bishop's Tower. Almost certainly, eh? Donk. That feels correct. That's very video gamey. Don't fall off the edge now. I don't know if that counts for XP. You again. I don't mind the stronger versions of existing enemies mechanic, but it does cause me to keep underestimating them when I see them again. Ooh, that doesn't look like anything we have. The fire seal. That was in the manual. Fire seal. What else would there be? Wind seal, probably. Speaking of seals, speaking of elements, I want a new spell. I want a new spell, dang it. I'm tired of shooting needles. How many new spells? I hope learning new spell isn't tied to using spell. A recolor would be nice. Yeah, it's the, you know, it's the least they can do. Yeah, that's really good. That's a good technique. Flinch him again with the spell while your main attack recharges. I gotta do that more often. I gotta remember. Yeah, okay. So we can walk right on by. But let's insert that water seal while we're here. You never know. Might do something. I shouldn't be getting hit by these guys at all. They're easy. Every single hit is a dramatic personal failing. I'm gonna say Lizard Man's a priority. Good combo.
Undead!
Ah!
Undead!
I don't think the lizard men are undead either. Hey, excuse you. What was I getting hit by? Anyway, this was a drop. I didn't realize it, so that is a little bit annoying. But whatever, my own damn fault. Lizard men, they got those in Ogre Battle. No, they don't. They got them in Tactics Ogre. This thing, okay. Are there any in any of the Ogre Battle games? Like Lizard men? I don't think so. Tactics Ogre exclusive. Give me a goddamn second. This corridor stinks. Kinda slick. Yeah, I accidentally discovered friendly fire last time. It helped us with some lizard men. Something is shooting me from back there, I think. Yes, indeed. Who's to blame? That was clear a second ago. Two of them.
That's a good number. Love that number.
2 is my least favorite number of lizard men. Ah, I'm stuck. I prefer more? Let me think about that. If there were more, they'd be more likely to hit each other. And also more likely to have a decent reward behind them. I just fought those guys out of convenience. Okay, 2 paths here. Southern one probably just loops around, so I can reconnect with the area we were before. Kingsfield slaughter maps. Is that a term? In Doom? Huh. Get out of here. It's a Doom term for like thousands of guys. Who hit me? Who hit me? Another lizard man. One sec. Thousands of guys in one level. Things you couldn't do back in the day. Not enough computing power. Six. Generally seen as like kind of on a spectrum now. You get fights what are more slaughtery than others with how you gotta manage enemies. I have so little experience with Doom. Ooh. I say this every time. I do have some looks at Doom planned. What does this actually do? It said it raises magic. I have 47 magic and 113 MP. 48 magic. Alright, so it is very much just like a Dragon Quest seed. And it makes sense they would have an item for that, even if they don't have an item for anything else, because I feel like you're going to gain magic power much slower than your attack power, right? Because you get that just from attacking. Strength, I suppose, is the term. I don't like these big corridors. They make me think something scary as hell is gonna show up. They got full screen bosses in any of these Kingsfield games? I'm gonna get attacked by a giant crocodile. Or one of the fucking... the big worms from the end of Alone in the Dark. I forget what they're actually supposed to be. Not Shoggoths, I don't think, but there's something specific from Lovecraft's canon. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, I can't get back. Since I can't squeeze through here... it is too dangerous to try and go that way. I mean, when I first encountered these arrows, they were basically an instant kill. I don't know about now. I have armor. I'm not going to chance it. Not quite yet. Where did I come from? I'm lost. Where did I... was that hidden? Oh. I walked through a hidden path and I... did... a one-way hidden wall. Okay. I can't imagine... there is no way to come from that side. I don't think. Maybe there was, and I just didn't notice. That's strange. That's a strange one. I feel like no matter what happens, we're going to be getting out of here by the skin of our teeth. Ooh, that area to the right. That area to the east looks gross. The other one's not awake yet. have an excess of medicinal herbs? Paralyze. That's actually not too bad with these guys. Ooh, I have way more range with this new axe than I thought I did. Unless these guys are just weirdly wide. King's Grave 4 chambers. The king himself. Sealed. Sealed again. That makes sense. It's all about kings with these motherfuckers, isn't it? Kings all the way down. I think their kingliest game, despite the name Kingsfield, their kingliest game is probably still Dark Souls 2. Ugh. I don't like the look of this area. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna be able to get out of here. There's no easy way back. No save point. No easy way back. Someone trying to shoot me through the wall. Everyone's got fireballs. Randolph the Eighth Graveyard. But that is the king, is it not? Should he not be in the king's grave? Why seal his forechamber, but not the grave itself? Randolph the Eighth, if you recall, and I'm not sure I do, I believe he was the king before the last king, is the terminology they keep using. And he was suspected of killing one of the other kings, I think. I could double check the manual. In theory, there could be something here. Do I waste MP on that ghost? I will try not to. I'm scared as hell, dog. I gotta lock in. What a strange area. Hang on. What is the geography here? Another Phantom Rod. Okay. I wonder how many of those we would potentially be able to find. Again, I mean, unless there's some kind of very out of the ordinary hidden thing. I feel like I don't need that much help to find them. Not yet, anyway. Okay, that's there. This is not quite how I think Not quite how I thought this would be set up based on the map. I'm going to keep digging into the stock of herbs instead. We might need that very last bit of magic for something. Oops. Didn't even notice. The guy who won't stop talking about Dark Souls 2 voice. This particular setup, the way these passages are set up, and the specific type of enemy we're fighting, reminds me of Shulva, Sanctum City, from Dark Souls 2. Specifically that mausoleum-y area with all the spectral soldiers. Okay. I honestly wasn't expecting to get another seal in the area where you need the seals. Been there, been there. Bax and Fieldstone. Bax and Fieldstone. Oh shit. Okay. Speaking of things I wasn't expecting, let's take out this guy first. And I was wondering why they had a character model of the dead guy. Sir, can I speak to you from here? Sir? I am Randolph. Now I am sealed in this place, but I did not lose my magical power to my foolish younger brother. Even soldiers are being raised and manipulated as monsters. This is not permissible. I possess power of the fire attribute. Take it and defeat him. Magic remembered. Ooh la fucking la. What have you given me? Fireball. A fireball is hurled. He's a fire king. He's a fire king. From Software has been doing the same goddamn thing the whole time. Got anything else for me, Randolph? If it ain't broke, you ain't wrong. That explains why these knights have fireballs. I was curious. Oh boy, I got a lot of stuff to sell. But here's the question: is Fireball better against Ghost than the Light Needle was? I can't tell if it's getting hit at all. I don't know. Probably just wasted MP. It's bigger. If the fireball actually has a bigger hitbox, like it looks like it does, then that's helpful. Don't mind me. Take power of fire and defeat him. Is there an implication there? Be careful of the blades of wind. I hate this already. I just want to get home. I probably should have bought that fire mail. But I have a feeling once we get even lower, it's going to change from fire being the problem to something else. The stone faces cannot be defeated. Oh boy. Ooh, a save point. Where are we exactly? Okay, that is barely on the map. That's not on the map. Not in the best shape for a save, perhaps, but I'm fairly confident we'll be able to get out of this. Hope we encounter a guy on the ground and it says they're napping. I think someone said something extremely similar on the first stream. I guess there's only so many jokes you can make about dead guys. He is Nap. I want to investigate one of those guys and it says he's smiling. Just tank it. Just tank the fireball. What do you want me to do? Looking at a funny thing on the ceiling. Looking at a thing in a bag. Stone hands? Unique equipment? What is our defense? 45, 12, 5, 6, 10. They are kind of Potemkin gloves, aren't they? 54. 16, 6, 7. That is up by 9 average defense. It was like 45, 12, 5, 6, 10. Okay, everything went up except for our stab. Our stab defense, which went down by 3. I'm okay with that. Since this is... Oh my god. I'm gonna assume those are the blades of wind. That is an awful sound. Since that was a dead end and also not on the map, I'm gonna assume that was a scripted drop from that golem, which is neat. A lot of unmarked stuff. Ooh. That's the good shit. Haven't used any yet, but I believe that is basically just a much stronger healing item. Okay, is that a real loop? That's the real loop. Okay. Punch gloves. I already read that. I read it again and I'm thinking about it. I don't think Kingsfield is the place. I don't think they would put punching gloves in Kingsfield. They should. They put them in the later games. Punch gloves. Didn't read that one yet. You got me there. Use antidote herb. I got a lot. He's dead. Still no such luck. Skeleton. The slow haymaker animation. Yeah, to work in this game it would be nothing but haymakers, right? Or a big uppercut. One of them fucking Def Jam Fight for New York haymakers. You'd see your camera reel back first. Okay, that's technically a dead end. Where was I hearing the windy thing? That bottom loop, I guess. Just a place for respite? I wonder. That feels like it could be a teleporter spot. I wonder if they would ever make one that, doesn't appear at all until later. Wait, how many? Oh, there are three paths. Right, one is where I came from. I remember now. I came from a path as well. Oh. Oh, those are the stone faces. I don't suppose anyone's got an ego orb emote from someone else's channel. Looks so serene. I think we've identified both the stone face and the blade of wind. There's no way I can grab that chest. My ass is going to be sticking out into the lane of the blade. Is it a little mouth or mustache? I can only see a mouth, personally. Or moai, yeah, it's a bit moai. Are there more? Is the question. I'm scared as hell, dog. I guess I just saved. It's kind of Thomas. I don't know if I believe that it's moe. Not yet. Ooh. There is more. That's a ghoul. That's a fucking goyle. Ah! That's a gargoyle. They got gargoyles in this game. Holy shit. What do they want me to do about this? I mean, okay, unlike the other one, I can probably pass through this lane safely with the right timing because there's no chest in... Nah, I don't know, man. That is not as much of a gap as I thought. Oh, it's gonna take so long to get back to this area if we just go up and leave. I saved relatively recently. Can't even see them from the right angle. Was the save pre-gloves? No, but I'm pretty sure the gloves are a scripted drop, so I'm not worried. I did it. I did it. I based it on the sound, not the visual. Okay. I'm gonna assume this is the area that has a place to turn that shit the fuck off. Oh, no. There's another guy there. Can we fight this first? Okay, not too bad. We definitely got hit by the tail whip wind blade, and I did not get absolutely destroyed. No, once again, we found a hidden wall, I guess. Your grandpa would make this exact damage sound. I was gonna say it's like a little kid's laser attack sound, you know what I mean? If there's only one of them, then I'm not too scared. fighting them. Oh, the tail whip's hitting me. They got more range than the other guys, but I'm fighting them basically the same way. Gravestone? 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 That's odd. I see a raid, but my alert didn't happen. Hello, variable goo. What's up with my alerts? My thing is open. To be in a king's field for a day. I'll simulate a raid. Random. It's not going. Why are my raids not going? Why are my alerts not going? Hello, hello, thank you for the raid. So sorry I've become distracted. Let me simulate something else. Simulate a gift sub. That worked. Why didn't raid work? I can't believe Mock Gifter 10 only gave 1 sub. What a cheapskate. Raid! Raid! What happened? They're on the same scene. Where's my raid? Goemon, that was the guy. What's wrong with my raid? Enabled. Condition, at least 1 viewer. Got my video. Where's my raid? Custom raid. Raid or name. I'll type your name in randomly. Variable goo. And you raided me with 1,000 people. Send. It's not... There it is. Why the hell didn't it work?
Hell?
Hey, stranger, the name's Joe, but you could call me like...
Okay, thank you. Thank you for the raid. You were playing Thousand Arms. You were playing Thousand Arms again, were you not? How's that one treating you? Oh yeah, let me do the thing. I like a raid. I like a raid giving me an excuse to take a little breather. Variable goo. If you like watching someone play RPGs, go to variablegoo.com/twitch/stream.show. Met a pirate who dueled his daughter so that she would get married. Like, dueled his own daughter to convince her to go marry someone? I think I remember seeing a pirate girl in the character list from that game. It's been a while since I looked at it. All I know about Thousand Arms is that it looks neat and has some kind of dating thing going on. Women can't be pirates. Oh my god. The dating sim is so very simple. Well, it's a secondary gameplay mode in an RPG, so you take what you can get. This is nothing. This is nothing at all. How could they do this to me? Oh my god. Who would have thought? I'm already so far off the drawn map. I need a button. Give me a button. You bring a girl to a spot and she asks you a bunch of random questions like, do you hate cockroaches? That sounds pretty accurate based on my experience. No more hidden wall. I need a button. I have to turn off some stone faces. So much has happened while you weren't here, variable goo. We met a supposedly dead king. He gave us power of fire. We inserted an earth seal into a slot that will one day open up the path through the Tower of the Bishop. We're facing down stone faces and wind blades that cannot be defeated. The hell? There's nothing here. There's something on the ceiling. No, that's just a funky bit of texture. All the pirate ship is powered by women who the pirate makes serve him food. The game may be trying to tell me something, but you don't know what. Yeah, he gave us the power of fire, but we used all of our MP to get him. There's nothing in this room. It was behind a hidden wall, and there's nothing in that room, unless I'm being stupid as hell. I don't want to use a phantom rod just to be sure. Unless there's an invisible switch or something. They wouldn't do that to me, would they? They wouldn't do that to little old me. They hid this room because they were ashamed of how boring it was. Oh dear. I can relate. Well, who knows? Maybe some quest shit will happen. Is there an equivalent hidden door on the other side? No, I don't. No, there is! Okay. Is it also empty? Strange. How queer. Ooh. Okay. So the other hidden room was to lull you into a false sense of security about this hidden room. Oh, these are the real graves. Oh. These are the important graves. Can I lure at least one? I don't suppose these fellows are hitting each other, are they? There's three. Oh, no. I have enough healing to get through this, I think. I just gotta be careful. I thought that guy would be dead by now. Are these ones stronger? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got stuck. Recovering medicine. Can they be defeated? Uh-oh. Sunk cost fallacy at work? That's one. It dropped something. I'll use my dragon leaves if I have to. I don't mind. Ooh, that is an accessory. Hang on. Wind blade bracelet. What the fuck? Magic remembered. What the fuck?
Oh, my hit points are like inexcusable in this dungeon, man.
They could be better. Ooh, baby. Windblade bracelet. What magic did I get? Wind cutter. 5 wind. Especially effective on multiple enemies in a row. Ho, ho, ho. We got piercing shot. We got piercing shot, you guys. How did I learn that? Did I blue mage that shit? Or did I learn it from picking up the bracelet? Strange if true. Magic defense 54. Average defense 54. The magic defense changed from 7 dark to 7 flame. My other stats seem to be the same. But I do think I remember some piece of information about a wind bracelet or something changing the element of your attack. So maybe these winged fellows are weak to this. There's so many. There's 4. Chat room. There's 4. And they're hitting me with their tail through walls.
That's a good number.
Okay.
Love that number.
Went down faster, that's for sure. So I think my attack might be wind element now. Ironic that these guys would be weak to wind. But I guess a lot of the time, both winged creatures and stone creatures are weak to wind. Okay, we're back to normal strafing, I think. Oh, there you go. They're calling him one of the top 10 most competent men on Twitch.tv. Class Swordman in all yellow. Everyone else here can get fucked. No one can ever talk shit about me again. Defense 54, 16, 6, 7. Tower shield. Bomb. Defense 57, 16, 8, 7. So not that much higher. Not that much higher than the last shield, but still quite welcome. Didn't even notice I had a class before. It went from soldier to high soldier, all one word, to mage fighter, and now I'm a fucking sword man, which doesn't even make sense. I've been using an axe this entire time. Gravestone. 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 A dragon tree leaf. Okay, for a set of hidden graves guarded by 4 magic wind gargoyles, I would hope there's a little bit more here than a tower shield and a healing item. I guess that one guy dropped the bracelet too, which I'm gonna also assume is scripted. Yeah. Ooh, wait. I gotta get my ass back to that save point, or I'm finished. Still no way to turn off the stone faces, unlike the other traps I've seen so far. Yeah, that's a hidden door that didn't go anywhere. This led... The guy... Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. I can't... I can still... Okay. Their melee attack is longer range. So I can still do the same technique, it's just harder. Okay. I also thought that was a hidden wall before. It's not. There's just a stone face on each side. That is quite a fucking area, isn't it? All we have to do is make sure we don't walk into this one and die. I wonder, would I be able to safely get into that nook? Oh boy. I mean, the Windblade spell those guys were hitting me with was not that big of a deal. I don't know how big of a deal these Windblade traps are. Not big of a deal at all. Okay. They're about the same as the actual spell. They just shoot really fast. So I can probably tank my way through some of those passages. Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. That could also be a side effect of our bracelet. I'm absolutely going to save before exploring that area anymore, though. Where are we trying to get? All the way south. Very brave to do that test before saving. Oh, that wasn't a test. There's no way for me to get to the save point without walking past that. So that was a very sincere attempt at getting through there without getting hit. Oh my god. Shut up. Not wrong. Every fuck up is data. The problem is I got no MP and no way to get it back. So again, if I want to try and get through there, I might gotta use one of these dragon grasses. Because while I could, I can just take that one main path with the stairs through the middle of the map. And that will put me back at the beginning of this area, but to get back here, I gotta go all the way around, so I kinda wanna do whatever I can do here while I'm here, and I'm willing to drop a very good healing item on the situation in order to do it. Again, I'm just assuming this is a good healing item. It's a leaf, like all the others are. Man, half the shit in this game is making Donkey Kong noises. That fireball damage was quite negligible. That 7 is already making a difference. They both use rudimentary 3D, so they should have similar noises. Your logic is unassailable. Dragon Tree Leaf. Yeah, they're just giving you items. Because you just gotta tank this shit, you really do. Unless there's a switch hidden behind one of them. And if I knew that, then I could go there first and minimize what I have to do with the rest of them, but hey. The underground graveyard of the K. Rool family. Kong's Field. Slams my fist into my desk. Kong's Field. TM, TM, TM. Kong's Field goes fucking crazy, y'all. Oh boy. That's a path? Okay, if there's gonna be a button to turn this shit off anywhere, it's gonna be behind them, right? You again. Pitch right to a home run. Yeah, that was one hell of an alley-oop. It's possible to just get right... Oh, mandatory. And that's a sensible place to put it, isn't it? And the fire seal was in Fire King's tomb. Or alleged tomb, anyway. I mean, that means we can get right into the bishop. Okay, these are a lot narrower than I thought. They're not that big of a deal.
Oh, my hit points are like inexcusable in this dungeon, man.
Sorry, you were not able to hear that over the wind blades. No secret switch. Aha. Aha. The blood mask. It's some Mortal Kombat shit. Okay. Sure. Gosh. What the hell is this gonna do? I have a feeling this is gonna do a little bit more than just raise my defense. So let me take another screenshot here. The blood mask. The mask of Red Death. Status. Average defense went up by 10. Slash defense from 16 to 20. Chop from 8 to 9. Stab from 7 to 10. My strength went down. My strength went down. Real? Yeah, I lose strength when I put on the blood mask. But it does give quite a lot of defense. How much strength do I need? very mildly cursed item. My strength goes down by 8. I wonder if this thing has a penalty or if the knight helmet had a secret bonus I never noticed. Does anything else change? Given that, I would have thought that some magic would go up. But it doesn't. Still, that is 10 extra defense and an increase to every attribute on the side, so I'm going to stick with this now, I think. We are taking pretty unavoidable damage in a lot of these situations. The blood mask. It looks like something Mortal Kombat 4 era Ermac would wear. Oh, I almost died. I didn't even notice. That would have been bad. Okay, so it's not like crazy healing. It is, I think, the best healing we got. I survived on a magic pixel there. That would have been embarrassing. Huh. Oh! This thing's draining my health, I think. It is! So that's fairly cursed. That is not enough of a bonus, in my opinion, unless it has some kind of drain effect when I attack. Yeah, cursed with knowledge. I have been cursed with greater knowledge of the curse. At least it isn't a stuck on their curse. That, not my favorite mechanic in any game. Leg guards. And a dragon tree fruit. That is worth quite a bit. Well, okay, that was good, that was profitable, that was a completely mandatory part of the game. So I'm glad I stuck with it. And we got some good stuff in the end. 57, 16, 8, 7. Is that better than these? Probably. I remember them being more expensive. 58, 16, 10, 8, but we lose the poison resistance. I'm not really sure what the poison resistance was doing in the first place, although I guess... I was thinking about it in terms of poison pits. But those probably poison you no matter what. Poison resistance is probably for enemy attacks, yeah, because you don't get poison from those every time. I don't like a stuck-on curse item. I feel like that's an old relic. The real way to do a cursed item is to have the effect be hidden. And you won't notice it until you're really paying attention. Not shooting anymore? Oh, there it is. That should be everything here. I'm gonna see if I can sneak my way out of this area. Without having to resort to using another dragon grass. Hoo-wee! Oh my god. Oh, and I'm poisoned. Ugh. They barely do anything. And they die in 2. Oh, that was a lot. How bad could it be? There's one hallway.
Oh, my My hit points are like inexcusable in this dungeon, man.
I know. Okay, you've convinced me. I won't risk the hallway. You never know what the hell could be out there. The dragon leaf is not as precious as I originally thought it once was. Clearly good, but I have no aversion to using it. I will probably spend some money on a stock of actual medicinal herbs next time we're up there, though. Or just recovery medicine. I don't see a reason to spend money on the cheaper one. Unless it's more efficient. Thought that was a dang will-o'-the-wisp for a second. Oh, the ceiling. Okay, yeah, no problem. I'm getting out of here. Holy. Wow. That was a hell of an excursion. We basically did the entire third floor in one go. By necessity. And I didn't find that mirror of truth. Do I have my wind blade equipped? I want my wind blade equipped. Holy. I like how the equivalent of going back to town is going back up to the first floor of this terrible, terrible graveyard. His Highness the Bishop is not around the Tower of Prayer anymore, but thankfully its holy power is still there. The Labyrinth of Winds on the third floor is an unsafe place from ancient times when this was the Dragon Sanctuary. Originally, a dark thing lurked there. I don't know the details because no one will go near it, but it seems wind magic is used there. Is this... When would that event flag have been set? Do you only say this after the fact? Are you taking the piss? A dark thing. A dark thing lurked there. A dark thing. Originally a dark thing. I mean, we didn't encounter anything unique. Who takes piss, really? Piss is something you leave. That is a funny phrase, huh? Meredith Webster, what is the origin of taking the piss, please? Take a piss, leave a piss. Ooh, speaking of... Randolph VIII was supposedly assassinated by a previous king. If this awful rumor is true... Wait, Randolph VIII is who we talked to. I'm getting confused. Right, he's the king before the last king. The current king would have assassinated him to become the king. Now I remember. Now I remember. He didn't kill anybody. He was the killed one. That's why he gave us Fireball. He's nice. I picked 2 crescent axes up off the damn ground. Or no, wait, just one. One of them is what I have equipped. Ooh la la. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be equipping this anytime soon. It might have a special extra effect, so maybe I'll just keep it as money in the bank. Uh-oh, my cords. Ah, we're fine. Yeah, the blood mask. It's supposed to be a sell item, just like the bloodstone. Now it makes perfect sense. I wonder how much the moon charm sells for. Quite a bit, quite a bit. Maybe not as much as I thought. The wind bracelet I got seems to just be better. Unless the moon charm has a secret effect I don't know about. The interface for lots of selling is funny. As far as I can tell, I can't sell more than one at a time. But I mean, you still can't do that in modern From Software games, so why would I expect it now? No, you can. You can sell... You can sell more than one copy of item at a time to Gavlan. I'll hang on to the rest. Well, I'm quite flush with cash, am I not? The question is, am I going to find another shopkeeper at some point? This guy has nothing for me. I will buy some recovery medicine. I'll leave it at that. I would like to check how much... I would like to check... Hang on. I can't sell a phantom rod. So either I will be able to sell it at Bacchus's shop for a decent price, or he's going to yank it out of my inventory quest style. Either way, I will check up on my man. I don't think he has a better weapon available than this axe. And I don't think I'm gonna buy any of his armor. I feel okay. That last section was just an endurance match. Because we got stuck in there. There's one more guy in this area I forgot about. I wonder if he's still there. The suspicious dad. Did he ever leave? I'm gonna go check. The fastest way should be through the graveyard itself. Man, I straight up forgot there's scorpions in this game. Let's line them up. Line them up. Line them up for Windcutter. Ow! Ow! I don't think it's hitting them. They're too small. They're too short. Not the low profile. Not the odd job. I'd never played GoldenEye, can you believe that? I had an N64. I was a kid, right during that era. I never played GoldenEye, you know why? Didn't know enough other people who wanted to play it. Wasn't interested in it single player, not really. Can I take this off the ceiling? No, okay. This guy's kid is dead, by the way. I don't know if you remember that. The news simply has not made it to him yet. I think his kid is dead anyway. I saw him on the ground. If his body's gone, I'm gonna flip. Did he dig all these holes? Maybe. He definitely could be doing a better job considering none of the holes are actually near graves. But he seems industrious, if nothing else. Hans's body. What, you know? Doesn't say dead. Doesn't say he's dead. Whoa, this D-pad holding is starting to fatigue my thumb a little bit. I'm gonna switch to a weird semi-claw grip. I'm gonna arcade button my D-pad. Well, now I know exactly what the seals are for, so that's one mystery solved. What were the other mysteries? Harp, got that. The dungeon key on level 2. Where the hell do they want me to go for that? Where am I? Straight through, that's right. Dungeon key. What other... Why is there just money on the ground here? Surely that can't be from before, so like... Are these enemies fighting each other while I'm not looking? Bacchus. Bacchus? I thought you wanted a phantom rod. Oh, he actually sells the leaves. Ooh, they are pretty expensive, huh? Let's see. Crescent Axe is the most expensive weapon. I could get a Great Helm. That's a lot bigger than... I could also get the Fire Mail. I have the leg guards. I have so much money, I feel like I should just go for it, right? Like, how likely is it I'm gonna find something that really outclasses this stuff right away? No greater or greatest helm. Not yet. Not quite yet. Unlikely unless you buy it, then guaranteed. Well, that just means that in order to unlock the next tier of treasure, I have to buy it, don't I? And the Fire Mail. $58, $16, $10, $8. $61, $16, $12, $8. Very basic increase in all respects. I like that. So 61, 16, 12, 8, and 7 flame. $71, 18, 13, 9, and 10 flame. Honestly, not as big of a boost to flame resistance as I thought. Only 3 from the Fire Mail. We're getting more from the Windblade bracelet. But still, that's very welcome. Very, very welcome. And we still got money to spare. The light ring. I suspect this is unique. Right? I don't think I'm gonna find this anywhere. So why don't I buy it? Let's see. And some dragon tree leaves while I'm here. Lucky 7. We'll keep 3,000 in our wallet. 3,000 Goldstücke. Oh yeah, I don't even know. I'm gonna equip the... I'm gonna equip the light ring. And just guess what it does.
What the hell?
Hey, stranger, the name's Joe, but you could call me like...
Hello, big fake in hell! Thank you for the raid. What were you doing today? Unlike the previous raid, I did not catch a thumbnail of yours out of the corner of my eye. Big fake in hell. Playing good as fuck game Dench Attack. Oh yeah, that's that train drifting trick battle racing game, right? I heard they added Super Eye Patch Wolf to that. They did, lol. Good for him. I like that guy. Our magic defense went... Got a good soundtrack. Game like that needs it. Average attack... I don't know. Whatever this light ring did, it's probably worse than whatever we had before. Because we could have bought that from the beginning of the game. It might have been helpful. Doesn't cost that much. This gives us more average defense, I think. Oh, hang on. I think my attack went up. Do I want to know what it did? Sure, you can specify it for me. My flame defense clearly dropped with the light ring, but I think my attack went up. My AVG attack. Adds attack and holy attack. Yeah. I thought it would, I figured it would add holy attack. Based on the hint we got about the wind ring adding wind attack. I think that's the hint we got anyway. Holy attack would be pretty useful. Holy attack would have been useful this whole time, but hey, what do I know? It could still be useful. Because this one's good for flame defense. So, yeah, we can keep both. That's worth it. They'll be useful in different situations. Dench attack. Does look like a good game. Don't know if it's my type of game. But I can identify a well-made game when I see it. See, chat room, it's easy to get multiple raids in one stream. You just gotta stream for 6 hours or more. That's my secret. Now what? Back to the Bishop Tower, I suppose. We got all 4 seals. We got the 4 seals much sooner than I expected we would. 2 in one area, in fact. Although, I think... Where did we get the Water and Earth seal? I think we got them both on the same floor, too. I can't believe the Wind Blade magic stone face trap was so much less deadly than the wall arrow trap. Oh boy. Quite a trip. Let me lean back. Let me lean back a bit. Ah, my headrest. Well, that doesn't help. There we go. Dang it. This headrest is not the best. Let me try that one more time. Stay there. Doesn't want me actually leaning on it, I don't think. I'll come back to the microphone when I get there, chat room, don't worry. I'm just stretching my back. Maybe I should actually stretch my back. Maybe it's time for a mini break. Head distress, you know it. Good boy. Okay, here's a question. If I equip Light Ring, can I kill Ghost easily? Wowie zowie, okay. Not bad at all. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Let's leave that on for a little while. I went the wrong way. Where did I want to go? I wonder if Golem is weak to wind. Well, either that or I'm just that much stronger. I'm just assuming. I'm assuming that this wind bracelet also gives us wind element attack. There are 4 attributes: water, fire, earth, and wind. The sage has the water attribute, the king before our last king, fire. It said that seal stones let such power flow into the tower. I've searched for the seal stones, but I don't know where they are. Do you want to know? I could tell you. No spoilers? You'll figure it out. Okay, that's a save. I'm just gonna do a quick stand up and walk around. I think I need it. I'm not gonna stop quite yet. I will be back in a couple of minutes at most. Please wait warmly. Waiting lukewarmly. Waiting room temperaturely. Hey, wait however you like. Just don't wait me late for dinner. What's going on? I want to look at computer. Give me a moment. Give me a moment to see what my friends on the computer are up to. Give me a moment to help, computer. Beep boop, let's go online. Oh, check it out. Check out this good tweet. Check out this good blue sky. From Towit. Too bad. Already left. I've re-blue skied it. Quick work. Okay. Back to work. Doesn't even credit me in the image, that's okay. What am I doing now? Just the Bishop's Tower, right? Yeah. What else did I not examine in this place? That door. We have to go westwards first. Because that is where the fire seal goes. I don't actually know if I'm hitting it, that's the problem. That's as high as I can look up. Where are they going? Are they merging? I don't think looking up matters. I think there's just a minimum range. There's a minimum closeness they need to be to the ground in order for any of this to register. I don't know if that landed. Gay little blankies. Got that right. Good enough. Wait. Another one has made the mistake of entering my... Ooh, okay. That's 800 big ones right there. Now we gotta kill them all. That is a good prize. Wrong strafe. Trying to strafe more. Trying to just remember that I have a strafe button. A strafe button that I went out of my way to make it easier to get to. Okay, this was fire seal. Bonk. The wind seal was missing. I guess you have to scroll down on the screen, but it didn't show. Much pomp and circumstance for the bishop. And I've been told he's not even there anymore. But you know what? Not being there anymore has never stopped someone in a FromSoft game from being there. So this should lead to the arrow room, right? Yeah, the arrow room that freaked me out. I am loath to test the arrows at this very moment. Oh. For a second I thought that was a one-way door. I want to cast magic. I want to throw a fireball at this thing. Boom. Hey, that seems pretty good. That seems pretty good against those guys, at least. Donald Duck casts spells now. He's casted spells for a while, hasn't he? It has an okay hitbox. Water seal. Oh, that was a command for Donald Duck. Donald Duck. Cast spells now. I suppose. Can I shoot through here? can. That's neat. So far, there hasn't been very much practical usage for that, but it's good to know. And what's left? Wind? Yes, indeed. You know, I was expecting some kind of grinding sound or musical tone. Guess I'll just walk my ass back downstairs. As unceremoniously as can be. Okay, it just disappeared. We have a dragon fruit. Magic remembered. I gained resist fire and breath. Through holy invocation, evil effects are removed. So that's definitely at least curse, right? Holy power increases your tolerance for fire. It seems like, yeah, this is another healing area, but I don't trigger it. Well, that's good. I was wondering if we would get a second dragon fountain. It's just sort of automatic whenever you're in there. Well, that's good. I will use a lot of magic then. I would like to try and increase my magic power. Tower of Prayer. Oh, same sign from the other side. Now I understand. So that was the Tower of Prayer. Where the hell are we going now? We're going to the entire massive labyrinthine part of this map that's not on the map, huh? I should have known. I should have known there was something up here. Mummies. How do you feel about fire? Not great. Oh my. We are in Nowheresville. I'm gonna wait until Paralyze wears off before I step forward, because I don't want to get surprised and careen off the edge once I gain movement back. Where the hell are we going? Holy moly. Oh, we're looping all the way around to that King's 4 chamber that was locked from the other side, aren't we? Or so it seems. Just notice the object of power I'm holding. Can you be more specific? I'm holding quite a few things. This isn't what I expected. The Kong's Field. Ah, yes, that's right. Courtesy of Tehwit via Blue Sky. This isn't what I expected at all. I expected to go to a room. Where does this take me? Whoa! I'm sorry, sir. I'm as surprised as you are. King's Field implies Queen's Field. Yeah, it also implies Jack's Field and Ace's Field. Hello, Void Blade YVR. Void Bladey VR. Welcome to the stream. Where the fuck am I? Floor 4. Ooh. Wow. That's all I get, huh? And I start out in the middle of nowhere, huh? Someone is making a Kingsfield clone titled Queen's Domain. That sounds familiar. If that's already on Steam, then I think I've seen it. Prince's Field, and not to be confused with Princess Field. I get it. It is. Ooh, why are we... This almost looks meaty.
Oh, my hit points are like inexcusable in this dungeon, man.
I'm doing alright. The previous dungeon was a lot worse. Far more mobility than Kingsfield. Oh, was that the one where he was like doing platforming with some kind of dash axe? Or is that a different overly mobile Kingsfield clone? Yeah, oh, the air dash sword, that's right. It's got, oh, ew, I don't like this place. It's all blending together. It's got the Infinidagger. Not the Infinidagger, whatever the non-cheaty co-op version of that is from Shovel Knight. Common theme with Kingsfield-inspired games. Well, you see, they don't realize that the movement of Kingsfield is part of what makes it Kingsfield. They see it as a problem to be solved. In fact, it was the defining feature of how the movement and combat function, which I now know more than ever. My man is fucking tearing it up on the harpsichord right now. Nope. Is this really the way I'm supposed to first get into this dungeon floor? This feels incorrect, but like... I didn't get anything to unlock a different door. That's where I came from. No, that's where I came from. Alright, let's do the circle. Oh. Pitfall? That's not a pitfall. That's... Okay, if you say so. Ooh. The boulder golem. It seems, unable to move. Quite so much as the other one. Locked. I was also supposed to find... another mirror of truth on the 3rd floor. I mean, this is just like, yeah, this is literally just a circle. And I came from here, I believe. So, I've done that. I've done this. I've done that. Ooh. I gotta get this track. That slap bass is also something special. Oh boy. It's just Golem Zone. What a strange area. Locked? But yeah, what we're talking about with the Kingsfield inspired games is something I was kind of feeling the whole time. And I've heard other people talk about it, but I didn't have an informed opinion on the subject, which is part of the reason why I wanted to come back and play this game. And I'm enjoying it very much. I think I'm going to be playing through the rest of the series at some point. Plus the other games that branched off from it. Yeah, Lunacid seems alright. I like how unique the aesthetic is. I don't think any of them are out to fix it. I'm just saying that's what it feels like when you start changing such a fundamental mechanic. And especially when it happens so consistently. It's like, oh, what's the attitude here? Movement tech. Like, making the movement a little bit better is not a big deal, I think. But adding movement tech, it's like, well, that's fundamentally something different now, I would say. Lunacid is very breakable with stat allocation. Well, that's tradition. That's tradition for any RPG that lets you have control over your own stats. Probably add an air dash sword to this game specifically. As long as you kept the same controls, it would feel correct. Sure, you'd only be able to use it in very specific spots anyway, where the pit is designed to be air dash length. Lunacid also has funny crimes. I know what crimes means in the context of these chatters. in these circles. Okay, this wound up being a very long path compared to the others. Played Kingsfield like on Steam a few months ago, but it was ancient Japan horror. I know the one you're talking about. I've heard nothing but good things about that. It's called like Labyrinth of the Demon King or something. That one's on the list. If we're gonna get all essentialist about Kingsfield, it just feels like these games don't need a jump button. Yeah, I suppose. But again, I feel like there are ways to keep the feeling of a particular game there. No matter what kind of change you make, as long as it's not too fundamental or extreme. And as long as the change you make still feels like the previous game. So like, you could have a jump button in here. It would just have to be like the kind where you spend a good 15 seconds lining yourself up for it. What the fuck did I come here for? Right, I want Wind Cutter. Because this is the case study for Wind Cutter. Wasn't doing that much against the golems, at least. Imagining Castlevania jumps in first person, no air control. Yeah, it would have to be like that. Labyrinth of the Demon King confirmed. Have a Dark Souls style jump. Yeah, that too. The Dark Souls, like, you need a very specific type of run up, and it's a very specific distance. This game sure could use some Google Maps. We have this, although right now we're not on the map. Hello, welcome to the stream. Demon Kick looks sick. It's got that Shadow Tower scuzz. Shadow Tower is one of the ones I'm looking forward to the most. Didn't know you could have a map? Yeah, you get it from a guy earlier on floor 1 in exchange for I don't remember what. Oh, no, that's right. You find it on a dead kid. He gave it to a dead kid. You find it on the dead kid. Shadow Tower is your favorite? Shadow Tower looks like it has the most of what I want, which is weird shit. Yeah, I found a map on a dead kid. Hey, not my first choice either, but I'll take what I can get. Can't be helped. Shikatakanai. Mobility-wise, keep thinking about Doom and how you're the fastest fucker alive, but they just let monsters body block the hell out of you and put you in cramped mazes. Yeah, I mean, kind of no matter what type of tools you give to the player, you can control them if you're willing to put in the design work. Want to run down characters finding weird little freaks. I want weird little freaks. The monsters in this game are fine, but they're too normal. At this point in the series, they're a bit too normal. Oh my god, this path out of the Room of Circles led to another Room of Circles. Okay, I'm gonna head back. Am I? No, this isn't going to connect anywhere. I'm going to head back and clear the other branches of that first room before I commit to this room. We got a different golem. This one looks pretty. This one looks like it's got some real nice minerals in there. These models are cute. The golems are kind of moe. They don't have a real attack. How did I get here? What's going on here? Did that one catch up to me? Oh, geez. I didn't think that was gonna follow me. Oh, now I need vengeance. Okay, so weirdly enough, it is a corner room directly across from where I came from that leads to the other spot. Oh. I mean, I'm not going to chance it. Oh. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry I briefly considered the dragon fruit to be more interesting than you. You have done well to make it this far. However, you will never be able to open the passage to the 5th floor with your level of magic. Okay. Thanks for the assessment. I'll take it into consideration. Am I actually... Does he just need me to find new spells, or do I actually need to raise my magic power? We'll see. I'm not too worried, because if things get dicey, I can just leave through the teleporter I came in through. And there is free healing and recovery. Healing and magic recovery, that is there. This is a dead end. I should probably just do that, huh? I don't understand this weird meat room. I feel like I was supposed to find other shit on that other dungeon map. I still haven't gotten another Mirror of Truth. I haven't unlocked the dungeon? This feels so out of place. Right, I forgot. It's not that short of a return trip. This really didn't lead to that area, huh? Ooh, maybe they secretly connect there. Or maybe talking to Randolph opened it. Can this hit you? Yeah. Is it good? I don't think so. Well, maybe. I don't have the... I do have the light ring equipped. I forgot. Should have just hit it. There's the question of this. There's something down there. How much of a fall can you survive in Kingsfield 1, I wonder? Where would that even lead? Suspicious. Some suspicious markings on this map. Do we use a phantom rod? Perhaps that will reveal something. Do we use a harp? Oh, I'm still gonna heal and save first. I almost forgot about my harp. It was more of a last floor thing. Am I gonna be able to make it across there? That's another question. Oh, there's a save there. I don't know if I noticed that on the way past. There it is. You just kind of hit an arbitrary spot in the middle of the Tower of Prayer and you get healed. Okay, we confirmed it's not a permanent bridge. What do you mean? There it is. Now, do I run back, or do I wait on this platform for the bridge to fall and then summon it again? I accidentally stepped off the edge. I didn't think you could do that. The hidden bridges looked like they had guardrails, essentially. Is that platform going to stay up? That's the question. Because the bridge goes down. It clearly stays up longer than the previous bridges. I don't know if it stays up long enough for me to get back across. I suppose I could observe. I'll take this moment to have a nice sip. That was about 14 seconds. Oh, you gotta wait. There is no dropping. The second you touch the air in that room, you go down. Okay, no problem. About 14 seconds. Falls 2 feet, dies. To be fair, the pit itself is a little bit more than 2 feet. It's probably that, I suspect there's absolutely no programming in place for what happens if your guy is on a moving platform in this game. So they just don't exist until they're done moving. I mean, they fall in order. So yeah, that wasn't so bad. We have a mirror of truth. Nothing happens. If we use this while looking at stuff, we can get lore. Unfortunately, it's not going to give us lore for anything in our inventory, but hey. There we go. That ties up a loose end. That's the main thing I was worried about on that floor. Moving platform is truly one of the hells of game dev. Yeah, don't I know it? Can I get lore about Jesus? No. Well, that's fun. Let's go back where we came from. I feel like I scoured all three of these areas quite well, so if I haven't found a key to anywhere else yet, then this is where I gotta go. If I want Jesus lore, I have just the book for you. The novelization of Joseph in the Technicolor Dreamcoat. Dang it. That's a pretty good strat. I will not take the ghost so lightly next time. Ghost having collision is very rude. Yeah, they do basically nothing. They will very occasionally attack you if you're right in front of them, but other than that, they seem to be there to get in the way. Oh, I almost forgot. Ghost. Phantom. The spirit of a person who died in the graveyard. It doesn't go out of its way to attack, but has fairly high defense. A simple ghost, as we thought. I'm glad they're having a good time. Was there really no hidden passage, huh? Leading elsewhere. I guess not. Unless they actually would put a hidden passage on the stairs. I don't think so. Would they put it in a teleport room? I can't get past the torches, so... presumably not. We can find out who that ghost is. Clay Golem. Someone blew life into Earth to make this giant. Because it's powerful, it does a lot of damage, but its attack is repetitive. Piercing attacks work well to destroy it and return it to the Earth. Piercing attacks. I don't have a piercing stat. Are they talking about stab? I don't know why stab would be good. Or are they talking about attacks that pierce defense somehow? Or maybe it means nothing. It could always mean nothing. You'd assume they mean stab? That was here? Stone Golem. Same thing. Power and high defense make it a formidable enemy, although, because its intelligence is low, it just attacks one way repeatedly. I didn't pick the right path anyway, but whatever. I'll take him out. Evil Dark Magician. Right-hand man to the former king. He's skillful in earth magic and can revive the dead to do his bidding. He casts the curse spell, Darkness. Well, you know what? If he's skillful in earth magic, that explains a lot. I wonder if we're supposed to know he's the evil dark magician at this point. Hopefully he won't hold that against us. Oh yeah, there was that. Oh, he disappeared. Did he fall in the hole or go through a hidden wall? I think I can still hear him. Is he down here? That's just an open grave. What? It's pretty deep. I think it's pretty deep. Ooh, what game are you playing? Did he fall in the hole? Dang it, I wish I was looking. If it was a hidden passage, he probably would have popped back out by now. Well, I'll just remember that's there, I guess. Same as always. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Endless Ragnarok. Only Grand Blue I've ever played is Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. And it wasn't quite my style. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna Homestar Run go. Okay, we are here. Let's just go around. Gameplay or the aesthetics? A bit of both, honestly. I didn't mesh that well with the fighting system. And also, just in general, I do not care terribly for either the character designs in Grand Blue or the overall art style. Ooh. But I can put up with characters and art style I don't care for that much if the rest of the game speaks to me. What? Oh, that wasn't one way, was it? I guess it would be because there's just the one switch. Dang it. I was like, why is this connecting here? Oh well. Can always go back around. I guess that links back to it, probably? All my men are dead. Ooh. Couldn't deal with the golem corridors, huh? That's spooky. You know what would have been way fucking spookier if this entire area had not had any enemies the whole time. And then you saw that message. Okay, yeah, I think I remember encountering that locked door. So yeah, that way just goes around. Yeah, here I am. Ooh. Then which? This one, I think. Makes sense, since the guys I ran past are still here. Probably the best Monster Hunter like you've played outside of Monster Hunter. I also don't have a lot of experience with Monster Hunter. I wound up buying Try because it had a big recommendation from someone I knew, and it also came with a cool controller for my Nintendo console. I used the controller a lot. I don't remember how much I actually played the game. Didn't have that much motivation to play it on my lonesome, I think. You again? Same guy. Mm-hmm. Even though they killed each other simultaneously, I didn't think anyone could ever defeat the Black Knight. Because your father did such a remarkable thing, I did him a favor and made him a grave. Okay. John's dad was a bit of a badass. I'll have to double check the manual for the little bit of lore we did get. Okay, this is similar to the other side, but this over here was not open. Is John a prince? I don't think so. Again, I'd have to double check the lore in the manual, but it said some pretty specific things. What? And that sends us there? Okay, let's finish the circle before we do this. The strength is noticeable. That went from 2 hits, 2 fireballs to 2 hits, 1 fireball. Literally the only reason I'm using fireballs right now is because using magic makes your magic go up. I wonder if that grave on the other side is our father's grave. Maybe we're supposed to dive right in. Oh, there's an equivalent grave here. Assuming that is actually meant to be gravestone. I'm using my magic on attacking instead of healing because I don't think healing is going to increase it. Gravestone, regular. Huh? Could always be invisible shit. The equivalent chest on the other side was locked too. Ooh. Free Great Helm. Ah, well. Again, I don't regret buying any of this stuff. It just means copies are money. It just means I got to enjoy it for longer, and copies are money. Okay, so that is a big corridor in between the two circular sections. I understand. I understand the layout. I believe this is where we came from. That makes sense. The equivalent to the other side. And this was into the scary path. Is this what made all the men dead? This little American Ninja Warrior section. That was close. Or at least it felt close. A save point. He's alive! Whomst? Watts Virgil, a soldier who acts as both aide and bodyguard to Commander Hauser Forrester. My man, how are you? The commander, Black Knight, struck each other at the same time. Told me to take his sword. Think I can't make it. Left it at the grave. Hang on. That means our father's the commander. Was that established, or did I just forget that? Once again, I'll have to double check the manual. I have the manual right here. Let me skim the story. Where did I put it? John Alfred Forrester was born eldest son of Hauser. Okay, we already knew that. This is not a big reveal. Left it at the grave. Well, I've seen a couple of graves, but I guess I'll keep that in mind. Surely you're not going to body block this save point, are you? Dragon Sword's power, magic power of sword, continue technique. Are you talking to me? You are. I talked to you twice, and you said the same thing. I talked to you a third time, and you said something different. I want this. This, please. This right here. Oh, he stopped talking. Is he gonna die on the floor? Sir. Sir, I want this so badly. You don't understand. He is dead. Wow, it really wasn't the golems. Unless they fought something here. All of these soldiers died to big swingy balls. Dragon tree leaf. A lot of stuff is locked. Honestly, the structure of this is pretty good. It is, at least at first, not super open in any particular area. A lot of locked passages keeping things under control. Ooh, this is a long corridor. Perhaps I will do this last. Where am I? I'm still not on the map. Now I am. Literally the only thing on this map is this area. I haven't gotten hit by one of these yet, so I don't actually know how much danger I'm in. Gravestone. Gravestone. Regular, normal. Gravestone. What the fuck? Okay, boulders. I was wondering. I kept seeing some weird pink shit out of the corner of my eye there. Someone throwing that? What? Would you... Is it just possessed? Oh, jeez. Okay, I figured this would be a teleporter. But where the hell does this go? Somewhere we've been. The music's the first clue. Floor 3. Ah, up here. The question then is, can we permanently open that locked door from this side? Thus far, the answer has been no. See a chest. Maybe expect a key. Huh. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Man, given the amount of locked doors and chests, I am vaguely starting to think like I missed something obvious in another area. That's okay. I guess I'll go to Funny Boulder Zone. What's left? Funny Boulder Zone in the long corridor. Oh, let me adjust in my seat. So excited to find a teleporter. Well, the safe spot's in the middle, and then I can probably just quickly grab stuff from there. Hey, you. Get over here. Get over here. You're programmed to not cross in front of the rock, huh? Oh, there were two. How much space? Oh, there were four. They are spawning? They are perhaps spawning. Can I get past? I can. So not a big deal. Can't get past there. Uh-oh. I'm quite stuck.
Oh, my hit points are like inexcusable in this dungeon, man.
We'll be fine. Now, did another one spawn? It did. Okay. How do we actually do this then? We chase behind the rock. There's only two chests. Recovery medicine is cheap. I think the rock just flew past me. So there are safe spots. Infinite XP trick in your opinion. I would agree, except... Oh, okay, the rock does do damage, but not that bad. It's like survivable. If I had a place to get magic and health back, then yeah, it would be infinite XP. Open the... Magician's map. Oh, what does that mean? Oh. Okay. Oh. That feels good. Holy moly. Fun to compare. I wish you could swap directly between them, though. That's a good get. I'm happy with that. I wonder if the Gravekeeper's map is now completely outdated. Ooh, first time I got hit. Not too bad. I'll check if this guy's gone. No. Still alive. Oh. Being careless. You gotta be kidding me. They've upped the ante. Many soldiers have died. I'm aware. I saw. And this? Use item. Harp. Nothing happens. I guess that's a hint. Oh, alright. I forgot they do that. I guess if you use the harp and nothing happens, it straight up means that floor, that entire floor has no harp stuff. More of this shit? Ooh! Ooh! That's one hell of a move, buddy! I don't know how effective it is. Mm-hmm. See, they can do this because they don't have heads, so they don't bonk their head on the ceiling when they jump. They have a close attack. It's almost like this attack is meant to close the distance, but it's not. There might be an invisible barrier here. They're not allowed to cross. They're not too bad. They're just kind of funny to fight. These guys should play b-ball. Yeah, might still be the ceiling too. We'll see. Once we enter there, we'll get somewhere where they have home turf advantage, and then we'll see. Jeez Louise. Looks like a cathedral. Yeah, there's all this stuff that's like things that are supposed to be there. That's what's on the Keeper's map. Everything that's not is on the Magician's map. How dare you? What do you mean, wow? It kind of looks like it could be shaped like a church. But maybe I'm basing that purely off of the little cross shape at the back. I would be absolutely delighted if this place offered me some relief Ooh, or is this the aforementioned special grave? These Windjammer motherfuckers. I gotta play Windjammers sometime. It'll be part of the Big Data East exploration. This looks important. Just a phantom rod? They trying to tell me something? All that for a phantom rod? But where could anything lead? That's a little disappointing. That's the most important looking thing on this map. Man, there's just another... Oh boy. There's another equivalent circular room on the other side, huh? It allegedly all links together. There. There. I never actually investigated what was behind that door with the switch. That leads to the middle corridor somewhere. Is that where we want to be? Because this one right here just seems to lead to more bullshit. Where I was. I can take a peek. Paralyze. I see. I guess there were a few in that room. I'll check the small room. Yeah. Thank you for the good luck. I don't blame anyone for getting sleepy at this point. Ooh, they dropped good gold. Give me that. There will be more tomorrow. Not more Kingsfield, but more stream in general. The music is insane. What I haven't saved in so long. Is this where we test out whether or not I can tank an arrow? Surely I can tank at least one arrow, right? Okay, they're not that bad. They're doable. Black Dragon Shield. That's neat. And hidden door. Not on the magician's map. Ooh, boy. And what else could there be? There's graves. I kind of want to investigate the graves. That is defense 61, 18, 13, 9, 0, 3. $70, 20, 14, 12. Okay. That is a straight up upgrade. For sure, for sure. The light ring should probably be the wind bracelet this whole time. Well, now my attack has dropped quite a bit. Ooh, what could this be? I'm a little scared. Like, ideally I find a way back to a safe place and heal and then save. But I would not say no to just merely saving. Oh. This is what I saw before. That door with the arrows was locked. Yeah, there were a bunch of arrows are being shot at that door right now. Stone hands, already got those off the other guy, so it's not that big of a deal. Does this open from this side? It does. Probably a bad idea. Do I want to go through there? I'm about to get pummeled with arrows, if I'm being honest. Where do I want to go? Here? Here and back? I really want to go back. I think I just need to walk my ass back through that whole area to reach healing and a real save point, and then I'll be done for the night. I better... I haven't been over here either. Huh. Something must lead there then. Okay, we're nice and tanky now. Good to know. There's some other arrow spots I could have just gone through. Yeah. There's so much. I just gotta head all the way back up, I think. And on the next Kingsfield stream, we will start from the bottom. Or the top, I suppose. And take our new Mirror of Truth, take the knowledge we've accrued, and re-examine some things we've done before. No, not here. I'm misremembering. It was here. I guess the Dark Magician's earth magic is how he... I'm assuming that these particular passages are his doing. I feel like that's... Uh-oh. I got stuck in the dang blade pit. That would have been an undignified way to pass. I got this layout fairly sussed. Hooey. There is that area. I'll save it. There's the area in the middle. I don't know if you see it on the map. I can't really gesture to it, but the area we went before, where I hit the switch to open the door, but it was one way. I hit the other switch to get back in here. There's a path that leads to the middle. It's like the biggest... The middle vertical hallway here is very big. I feel like that probably leads up or down in a more sensible fashion. I still can't help but shake the feeling that we went into this area from the wrong side, but man, I don't know where else we would have gone. I can like mega scrape the preceding areas next time we play this, next week. I gotta use the truth mirror on everything anyway. I want to use it on Randolph, the 8th, see if he's the real deal. That'll be the main mission for next time. Truth mirror, colon, everything. You just gonna move? Ooh, pushed me a little. That would have been very frustrating. Because I did quite a bit. I have done quite a bit since the last save. Thankfully, it's right here. I would like to... You know, I guess going back through that area and getting healing here with the save is not that bad. You can kind of rush through the whole... through the back rooms they got going on there. Through the golem nest. But yeah, like I said, I'm going back up. I'm going back up for air. I'm going to start on the first floor and investigate some stuff all over again. While I'm here and saved and healed, now that I know I can just tank through these arrows, I'll investigate this room. Wait, where am I? Oh yeah, I gotta spot the differences on this stuff now. So there is no connection from the top there to the 4 chamber. Getting a new map, what an interesting upgrade. And there's a lot of little extra shit on here. I think this one is just showing where the arrows come from. That's like a hint for arrows. I don't even have to check the arrows anymore. I guess this tower disappeared along with the other thing blocking the Bishop Tower, and I just didn't think of it. I don't see any plausible hidden doors through where the arrows are, so I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, that's just a fast way in and out of that area again, which will be useful next week. Oh, I forgot to use the mirror on some of those enemies. I have to remember that too. Skeleton. Is there lore for skeleton? Nothing happens. Okay. Just curious. Here we have ghost. Nothing but ghost. There was nothing up here. Allegedly. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing up there. Let's check this man. We didn't get his name. I saw that sword the commander used to have, the dragon sword, on the 4th floor. Ooh, was this shield his too? Was he a dragon commander? Eric Blair. Wait, the other guy was Eric. Did Eric move? A soldier who searches for the graveyard's hidden treasures. He's very knowledgeable about the graveyard. Maybe the other guy wasn't Eric. Maybe he just talked about Eric, and I got confused. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to use the Mirror of Truth on any corpses. Other warp point is not a proper shortcut back to the 1st floor. I feel like it should be. Really starting to think I forgot a key. Not forgot, but missed a key. Starting to feel like I should have been able to get into the dungeon here. Oh, well, you know what? I have a new map. Does this reveal anything to me about this area that I didn't know already? I don't think so. It seems to confirm that I still don't know how to get that other chest in the top area. I don't see a path. Unless I'm really goddamn dumb, and after all that, still managed to miss something hidden. Dungeon. None of these keys will do it. Ah. I should talk to Kelvin again. I should use the mirror on Kelvin. Again, we'll do that next time. So who the fuck is this then? Who are you? He is gone. He did move. That is Eric. Okay. We got moving NPCs. They really been doing their shit since day one. I wonder if they have upgrading shop inventories. There's no way this map reveals anything I didn't know. That's the shrine. I don't think so. Yeah, nothing in that room. Ah, the Dragon Fountain is still not on the Magician's map. How about that? God's almighty power is absolute. Even those who possess strong powers of darkness fear his holy power. Dred's Cross, a priest. He practices his faith quietly in the graveyard because of oppression from the king. Ah, king does not like. Current king does not like, anyway. I heard from a sage that a person's magic power will increase the more they use magic. Ah, but I guess that story is irrelevant if a person can't use magic. Ozzy Ronvalg. He's the caretaker in charge of the graveyard. He learned fencing from Hauser Forrester. That's her dad. We're John Alfred Forrester, in case you forgot. Okay, I'm gonna finish soon. Let me preemptively hit that stop raids button, just to be safe. A habit I really need to get into doing more. Can we get info on the Dragon Fountain? No. Went the wrong way. Hang on. Oops. Bosk cries. A soldier waiting for the return of his companions, he is the liaison between the suppression force and the royal castle. An enormous amount of soldiers have gotten killed. Even worse, the Dark Magician is resurrecting them under his control. That's horrible. These guys have a lot to say, huh? I was not expecting the dialogue to change this often in this game. Wilfred Light, a merchant coming from the affluent Light clan. He participated in previous maneuvers as supply master in charge of combat goods, then decided to remain in the graveyard and open a shop. Anything new? Nope. Wow, I bought that knight helmet from Bacchus for $770 and just sold it to this guy for $750. That is quite generous. You really don't have to feel bad about selling stuff in this. Light ring, moon charm. Yeah, like if it turns out I really didn't want the light ring, I would sell it back for only 100 less than what I got it for. Not bad at all. Recovery medicine? I mean, why bother? I have an excess of money. I have way more money than I expected to have in this game, so why don't I just buy... Why don't I just buy the leaves from Buster over there? I guess they don't seem that efficient at the price he's selling them for. Like, these are only 45. I think the leaves were 450 or something, and they definitely were not healing me for 10 times more, so... Let's make this a recovery item of choice for now. Not like it costs anything to go into the menu and use it. It's such a like Crash Bandicoot potion. This is the potion that N. Brio throws at you during his boss fight. True! I'm glad you agree. Thank you so much. Thank you for the validation. I literally might buy 99 of these. Makes a funny little warble. It's been too long since I played that. I did beat it on stream, for anyone who's not aware. I think it took like 5 streams. 100%ed it. That was a while ago. I don't remember very many specifics. I've improved my execution. Let's stay at 50. 50's probably good. Ooh. Gotta go Takahashi Meijin on it, 16 potions a second. Oh, yeah, took me a second to remember that name. Well, hang on, if he's 16 presses per second, and it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 button presses to complete one purchase of a potion, he could only do 3 per second. I don't want... Shows the shrine. Shows that. I've been there. Like, is there just anything on here that, like, I don't remember at all on the Magician's map? I don't think so. I did all that shit up top. There's still locked doors in here I was not able to open. It almost makes me wonder if I just fucked up using the key. That's the shrine. Let's go check. It's right around the corner. This has been unlocked the whole time. This has been locked the whole time. Okay, I'm right in front of it. Deceased says key. Key doesn't fit. Okay, I'm not stupid. Key doesn't fit. Okay. Truth mirror. Nothing happens. Harp. Nothing happens. Hang on. The harp didn't say nothing happens. I might have used it too close to the other item. Nothing happens. Okay. I thought maybe for a second there was hidden bridges on this floor. I got real excited. But where would they even be? I don't remember any pits on this floor. Oh, you know what? We've used the Mirror of Truth on every other NPC on this floor. Let's finish it out with Bacchus. Bacchus and the Suspicious Dad. And I can get info on Snake. A big snake. Its thrusting bite is hard to avoid. Though it does little damage, it is poisonous. Mantle Lap. Though it looks like a flytrap plant, it is a living animal of flesh. It has a strong biting attack, but it can be easily defeated if it is caught off guard because it has low defense. Why is it called Mantle Lap? That is the current mystery. Mantle Lap. Mantle... Man-trap. It's supposed to be man-trap, isn't it? How did they get so much extra in there? Hedge spider. A spider that has become huge. Was that perhaps supposed to be huge spider? It has the habit of collecting shiny things from around the graveyard. The Mantle Lap. I haven't heard that one before. Gil Bacchus, a merchant. He does business to hide the fact that he's an ex-thief. Well, I already knew that. Definitely don't need anything from him anymore. He has a slightly higher price for recovery medicine. That's one of my brain problems. What we're doing right now, I could just stop and do this stuff next time, but I always gotta check off something else on the checklist before I finish. I was doing that in Metal Saga. It was always like, well, we can go back to town. Well, we can finish managing our tank equipment in the shop. Well, we can put stuff into storage. Well, we can turn in all this stuff, and it's like, fucking just save the game. Do it next time. Go to bed. That's me. That's how I get caught in this stuff. What a shame. What a curse to be self-aware. And yet do it anyway. So mysterious. Ooh, and there's 2 rooms behind there too. Maybe that's a teleporter room. Maybe that's another teleporter room. How the hell could I still be missing a key? Maybe you unlock it with whatever key you used to unlock that other door to that other teleporter. And if you're opening it from that side, you probably get it down below. But why would you get it so far below? Skeleton. Oh, a skeleton that has temporarily had life blown into it. They are strong against attacks from a regular sword. This is more or less the description from the manual. We can get information about Hans's body. That could be fun. It's gonna say, Hans, not actually dead and never has been. He's doing this to avoid talking to his father. Mummy. A mummified man. It absorbs its opponent's life force if they get too close and has high defense because it's covered with thick bandages. I was never that scared of the mummy. The mummy was less frightening in this game than that skeleton. Nothing happened, really? Really? Does it only work on living things? I guess that confirms our greatest fear about Hans's body, which has been face down in that one spot for the past 17 hours. It's a scorpion. It got big. It has a stinger. What else do you want to know? What did this say? Oh yeah, a little note. Even if you find an item that doesn't seem valuable, it might be worth more than you think. If you just say it's cheap and throw it away, you'll regret it later. What's the Scorpion's opinion on Lord of the Rings? The extended cut is overrated. Nicholas Orman. He calls himself a gravedigger and entered the graveyard with his son, but in truth, they're pillaging the graves. I figured that out. I figured most of this out. Not a whole lot of new information from the Mirror of Truth on this floor. I guess we found out that the current king... Why are these fuckers always fighting each other? They're territorial. The current king is not a big fan of whatever the previous church was, I guess. And the merchant man worked directly with the soldiers, I guess. Other than that, I don't think it's anything we didn't know. Okay, that's enough. That is over 8 hours. That is a full work day. I guess 8.5 hours would be a full work day, considering I took breaks. If you didn't read the story in the manual, the reveal of Commander Hauser being your father would have been something. Or did they say that? No, there's no text scrawl at the beginning of the game, so it's only in the manual. Whoo-wee. Quite something. Can we learn about Jesus? No. Okay. It's only active entities then. Let me admire the map some more. That's that. Just checking things off mentally in my own mind. That's that. And that's that. I don't think there's anything newly revealed on this map. So interesting that we got two versions of the map. Let me go down a floor. I want to save there. I can't think of much reason to double check everything on this floor, to be honest. I think we did okay. So I'll be double checking stuff on this floor instead. With the power of the new map. I can at least double check that northern treasure chest behind the pit next time. It's right there. But then how? What do you do? There can't really be a hidden door I missed at the end of that corridor. Oh, wait a minute. I'm misinterpreting this. It's not even on the Magician's map either. It's still a mystery. It'll be a mystery forever. Oh, gee. Maybe we get hover boots. Chat room, do you think we get hover boots in Kingsfield 1 for the PlayStation 1 1994 from Software? Was this before or after Ocarina of Time? Man, this was 1994. This shit was out in 1994. I forget that the PlayStation 1 was out in 1994. Anything is possible if you believe. Okay. Whew. Whew. That's a stream. That's a stream, says me. Everybody left. Everybody's gone. All the people who normally say thanks for the stream are gone. No one's going to say it. And without a thanks, I won't be able to end the stream. Who's streaming? Oh, there you go. Thanks for the stream, Niko Miko. Doesn't say anything conspicuously. Your silence speaks volumes. I can see it written all over your face. Your gratitudes. Thanks for nothing. Ah, there we go. All you have to do to get the chat to talk is address them directly and challenge them to talk. Good. I'll remember that for next time. I'll be more aggressive with chat room. Let's see. This streamer has been going for 6 hours and 40 minutes, and they do not currently seem to be doing the thing that their stream says they would be doing. So they are probably not going to be doing stream for much longer. I won't raid them then. Other than that, is there anyone around who I personally am familiar with? I don't think so. I guess it's another no raid night. I guess maybe my stream personally, specifically, does not get that much return on going late. Like, I'm lamenting the fact that starting the week after next, I won't be able to go as late as I want, but let's be honest, I probably shouldn't be going later than 10:30 or so anyway. Not much return on investment. Anyone else? I don't think so. I'll look around. No raid today. No raid today. Bit of a shame. We got 2 raids, but we cannot raid in return. They're going to give me demerits at Twitch College. This is going to go on my permanent record. I will see you all tomorrow, I hope. Thank you all. Thank you all so much for coming out. It was quite a delightful night. Quite a populated night, I think. A few new faces. Quite active overall. I appreciated it. Thank you very much. I will be here tomorrow. Like I said, I have chores to do tomorrow. Like I said, so I might start later than I did today. Most likely will. Maybe that'll be a more average sized stream. That'll be like 4 hours probably. 4 or 5 hours. 4 hours. And then the day after, another long one. I'd like to start at about the same time I started this one, I think. But that'll do. Thank you for coming out. Check me out on Blue Sky, Tumblr, if you haven't already. See my artwork. See my thoughts and insights and wisdom. Always appreciate your patronage. And good night.